We're live on the internet to the amusements of ourselves. Cheers.
Cheers. Happy
Cheers.
Saturday.
Tis Saturday, and we
Alright,
be
did I hear
playing.
something about fucking horses?
What was first thing on the stream?
Uh,
Yes, you did.
well, I think the
Welcome.
phrase I started with is, "Are we ready to kick this pony in its bad leg?" Or
Oh, the
Oh,
horses fuck you, man.
I think that's the phrase. Or kick this pony off a cliff.
Into high gear?
That's how that goes. Oh,
One of
high
those.
gear.
no, it's
Some.
Yeah. Into high gear off a cliff.
Let's throw this horse on a minefield.
something about
I'll
kicking.
move it quick.
You
Hell yeah,
can
let's get jiggy with it.
you can lead a dead horse to water,
no,
but it's gonna take
no,
a
no.
lot of energy to do it.
No. That's true. Yeah, there's something about chewing the hand of a horse, drinking water when you're throwing stones at glass houses, you know?
While you burn bridges behind you.
Exactly. Yeah. But never look in its mouth, ever.
Ever.
One more D&D dollar to Cybersmile.
Yay!
I dig it. Whoop whoop.
And to online bullying.
Unless they deserve it.
That's true. Unless they deserve it.
So, last time on the old Dungeons and Dragons, I think this is episode 14 of Dungeons of the Mad Mage. It was descent into the third level of the dungeon of the Mad Mage, where you have encountered some drow, which you have been tasked by Hallister to evict off this level by all means necessary, and particularly with gruesome deaths. But they were quite the force you ran into right off the cuff. They wanted to make you some kind of brides, wives of Lolth. They attacked heavy and attacked hard and used a bunch of magics to their advantage. Some people almost died. Some people got a little fried by lightning. And you guys kind of exited, rescuing a bunch of people. Couple people, 3 people.
It was a strategic retreat.
It was a strategic retreat to find some other drow, doing torture on each other.
What?
You didn't open up the whipping room though. There's somebody on a spinning
I
thing
have
with
a
whips
whip.
and stuff. There's
Nice.
two female drow were in that room.
Ooh.
But you continued into the Howling Wind Caves, where you encountered a Drider that you mercilessly murdered. He was pretty insane from the Howling Winds and being exiled for failing his test to Lolth. And continued down. I guess you guys are kind of down here more so than anywhere, so I'm just gonna move you. Blop. I gotta move these NPCs you guys have with you. Fucking picking up NPCs and shit. To the riverbank. Where are they? We got Bolo needs to come. We got
Call
this
it Bolo NPC.
Hobgoblin.
Most useful boy.
His
I
family.
was like, why are there 2 Hazame tokens? And I understand. I was like, oh yeah.
He's an
It's good
echo.
magic
Go.
cheddar.
You got this commoner. I just have him in the wayside so I don't have to pull him up every single time. And then Marta, the sun elf mage, who is missing her. She did get a
Spell focus?
spell focus,
I
but
got a.
she
Yeah, I
doesn't
did
have
give it
her
one.
book. To this river, which on the wall I believe is written something, if I do recollect correctly. Where is
You
it?
can read.
All right. It says it's a yeah. So this cave abuts to the sluggish river Sargoth, and is filled with web curtains and undulates in the howling wind. On the side, on the west wall of the cavern, there is an old pirate's rhyme. If Skullport where ye wish to be, with the Sargoth's flow go ye. If pirate booty is where ye crave, fight the surge to the captain's grave.
I mean, I
What do
understand
we
that.
want?
Downtown or
up the
treasure,
river.
right?
Up the
What do we
river for
want?
treasure and down the stream for
Why don't we just do treasure then
Bam.
town?
I like treasure.
Treasure then town.
Treasure.
Also,
Treasure town.
The hobgoblin he states the Legion is located south down the river. It's an entrance. It may be. I don't know the current whereabouts of the Drow and where the battle lines are drawn currently, but I can lead you that way.
What is the pirate's booty?
I have no idea. We don't typically explore this end of the caverns because of the Drow.
River in a dungeon. It's pretty cool. Just gotta say, it's just nice to appreciate the small things. Hey guys,
Just-
just check your packs.
It says, just wait till you get to the Willow Woods. There's a whole
Ooh,
forest
that
down
sounds
here.
Cool. Nice. Kind of missing the sky though. Not gonna lie about that.
Maybe we should have Ballo check and see if it's safe to walk in this water.
sure. He's not gonna jump in the water. He's just gonna walk on the water because he can still fly.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't about getting
Check
wet
the
as a
water.
dog.
It's a pretty lazy river, but yeah, and nothing comes up and tries to snap or eat Bolo at all.
Remember they said
I
Sea
mean,
Hag
in
would
that
be a
case, we're
potential ally to
We're going
fight
up towards
against
the
the
north,
Drow.
aren't we?
We can go north, try to
yeah,
find
I
some
thought
tubes,
up the river
and
was
then
the
float
thing.
down to the port town.
Yeah, to the treasure. That was the
And get
last I
fucked up on the way
understood.
back.
Rob, probably on the way there too.
Alright, in that case.
Before we do that, maybe we should have a little rest. Maybe.
We just rested
It's
at
a
the end of
little
our
early
session.
for.
Did we?
Yeah, you should have
Yeah.
done a short rest.
I have 0 hit dice right now, so yes. But my stats are all full.
I still have spell slots missing, so.
You can short
if you,
rest.
I think you should have. Maybe you just didn't do it at the end of the last session. Because I think we did, was like the last
It was the
we did,
last
I
thing
believe.
you guys did, yeah.
So,
Maybe.
can I tell how deep this water is?
That's a great question.
As long as, can I walk through this in a spot that it will be under 12 feet deep?
And they're like, you need a bath anyway, brother. And I give a little nudge and Raj's back. You smell like goblin shit.
Throw him in the pool.
He pushes himself. Because I can reach 13 feet and still breathe.
No. Okay, here we go. No. It doesn't really say anywhere how deep this river goes. So, use your imagination.
Perhaps we should stick to the bank.
And it's pretty easy to wade through it though, cuz it's a really slow moving river. Yeah, it doesn't say fucking anywhere how deep this river is. That's pretty cool though. Yep.
Upriver.
There you go, and I just start following Roz's lead and sticking to the inner bank here.
Boing. Boing. Oh no.
With this Cody.
I shall use Bolo as my trusty steed and just walk through the middle of the river.
Well, these banks aren't really accessible, but you are in the river.
Whenever his internet went out. Ba-boing.
Potassium. Lily.
Do I see anything of notice? Can I throw an investigation or something?
It'd be more of a perception check.
Found all of them. Something. Here, my dice. Perception check. Got advantage. Thank God. That's a 19.
You do see up ahead there is a bit of a bank. There is what looks to be some kind of backpack slumped against one of the walls.
Can I go grab that backpack? See what's inside of it?
You gotta go up there, but
Where am I going exactly?
I lay up here, DJ.
yeah. So strapped on the outside of the backpack is a crowbar and 50 feet of coil of hempen rope. If you look inside, there are about 5 torches that seem too damp to light, a hammer, a tinderbox, a skillet, a half-empty water skin, and 7 days of worth of spoiled rations.
Does anybody want any of this stuff?
Yeah,
Can I
Goblin
eat that
probably love
back
those
to
rations,
people?
Raj.
I don't think you can eat spoiled rations, my guy.
Eat spoiled sausage.
It wasn't spoiled, it was fresh. How dare you?
I mean, I definitely want to grab the rope and the skillet, and yeah, I'll grab all this stuff there that could be useful for sure.
Okie dokie.
Rope. Pan.
And then I wanted to investigate this area beside me because it looked like a little funky.
There's nothing there.
Okay.
That's just.
I don't actually see a pan. Can I just do cooks? No, not cooks, utensils.
What does it say it is? It is a skillet.
Ah.
Yay.
Hey, welcome back.
It'll be like a mess kit.
I thought
Internet dropped.
That's what we all assumed.
Yeah. That's the worst.
Yeah, skillet doesn't show up either.
Yeah, just whatever.
Custom item. Or
Custom
forget
item, yeah.
about it. Forget about it.
Bye bye.
It's fine. I have a meth kit. Whatever. Boiled rations. Oh, a hammer. I have a hammer.
Why am I captured by people? Is that what I'm looking at?
Those are your comrades that you rescued. Everybody else
Can
is
I get teleported
we-
over there?
Bloop.
Hmm.
Dropped you in the river.
Yes.
Oh, did that not? That was weird.
You're too slow.
I had moved you over there. But I guess it didn't. Strangely. These guys over here.
Okay. Yep. I grabbed the skillet, the water skin, the hammer, and the rope. Just threw it in my backpack.
It was a crowbar, too.
Oh, crowbar. Cool. Okay.
That's a good one.
Handy. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
never know when you need a crowbar or something.
Then there's a tunnel that leads northwards.
What do you think, guys? Should we look at this tunnel, or we should just keep going north?
Nah, check the tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Alright.
I hear the kids shouting it from the other room.
What exactly is your guys' marching order? I guess is a good question.
I mean,
I would like to be behind Raj if possible.
and honestly, fucking, I want what's his name in front of me. Dragon Boy, get in front of me.
That'll be number 4.
I'll be
Yeah, I'll
number
be
2.
in there.
Yeah, Eric, stay in front of me.
Naboo takes up the rear. That's what she said.
Heyo.
I will. I've got to follow.
Alright, no,
Okay.
you can wait, just hold your horses.
Oh,
Follow it, sorry.
Now we're kicking them
Alright.
off the cliff.
So in this room, slumped against the west wall is a moldy skeleton of a human pirate clutching a rusty short sword in one hand and a wooden tankard in the other. A shattered wooden cask lies nearby. That's it. I know I kind of ended the sentence like I was going to continue, but I didn't.
Can I look in the cask and around the room and see if I see anything else?
He's nearby.
Are you?
Am I walking into the room? Is that
Yep.
what you're gonna ask me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if that's what I wanted to do, I guess I have to. So yeah, I'm walking into the room.
Looks like the poor man died of dehydration.
Probably shouldn't have left his pack out there by the river, dummy.
The cask is quite empty. It looked like it held some kind of rum. But as you're examining it, something happens.
Dun dun dun!
Two of these invisible guys become visible.
2? Where were they?
Invisible. They drop down and bash into you. Bop bop bop. First one's at an advantage because they're hitting you invisible.
I need to learn to keep my hands to myself.
The 22 hit.
No. Yes. I mean,
Might not hit. Hajime.
You take 15 points of piercing damage as he clamps down onto you with his mouth.
fantastic.
And then these ones are not at advantage. 19 to hit,
No. Thank fucking God.
and 8 is not. So then the other guy also. First one advantage. 13 does not. 26 though does. For 13
Right.
points of bludgeoning.
Have I told you how much I hate you, Regal?
And another 26 for another 10 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
And I need y'all to roll some initiative.
I'll see you guys later. It's good knowing you.
Yeah, kick his ass. I mean, oh man. EJ, don't. No.
I rolled a 9.
I need to move him properly. Okay, there we go.
Mac rolled a 9.
Mac got a 9. How about you, Hodge?
15.
15. Naboo.
9.
9.
Oh my god, those things are ugly.
They are
Apollo got 21.
Zibelgura. Just a second. I'll show you what you're fighting. Yeah.
It's Donkey Kong.
Fighting demons, are we? From the abyss. Bolo got a 21. Bolo always rolls better than you. Almost always.
It's almost as if I rely on him completely.
Alright, Orion.
12.
Raj?
Believe it or not, I got a natural 20.
I don't.
I don't
Impossible.
believe it.
What are the
Yushin.
chances?
Loaded dice. Loaded dice.
Yushin, what'd you get? You got a 20? No. Yeah? Is that yours? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And we'll hit start.
Nice.
Roll. Does doesn't get rid of them completely, does it? It fucking did. Well, they're still there. That's okay. These guys are not going to be in combat. They're hanging out back at the entrance. Alright, Bolo starts her off.
He's gonna.
Yeah, a second. I imagine that he's.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, I'm riding him, so I'll just keep it as Naboo for now. Yeah, he's just gonna run above everybody. I assume this square here is a wall. Looks like a wall.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna jump off Bolo here behind Mac so I can at least kind of see B1, and then I'm gonna send Bolo up next to Raj at the top.
Try.
And he's gonna hold his action until he gets told.
You should.
I can't really see up there. I'm gonna come up yonder. Ooh, see that guy? Oh, he's so ugly. Can't really see any space by him. I am going.
He's so ugly. Mistaken for
Mind
Max.
sliver
Mother.
his ass. I'm slivering his mind.
That's an intelligence saving throw, correct?
That is correct.
Oh, well. Damn. So we got a natural 20 for an 18.
Yeah, right. For an 18. Yeah, so it doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah, if it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Good on ya.
Yeah, that's about it.
Raj!
God, I hate my life right now. You got a picture of what these guys look like exactly? It might change my decision on what I'm gonna do here.
You might jerk him off.
Okay.
They are
Angry Ginger
a
Donkey
large creature.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
actually not gonna throw that one out in the ring, and instead I'm just gonna use my bonus action to use Shield of Faith on myself.
Giving you a +2 to your AC.
Yes. And then I'm gonna use a spell slot to use Cure Wounds on myself.
So you cannot.
What, I can't use a bonus action and an action?
Not
No, you can't.
casting
You can't
spells.
cast-
Not
Yep.
while casting spells, okay.
You can only
So I can-
cast.
So I can still attack though, right?
Yes.
Alright, sounds good. That's what I'll do.
Or you
instead.
can use what your healing hands thing is something you could do if you're trying to heal. Because that is not a spell. That is your class feature.
Ability.
One spell at a time, regardless of bonus action. Sounds good.
Well, one
Well,
leveled spell. You
level
can
spell.
cast
You-
cantrip and a leveled spell.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. So I already did a level spell. I can't do another.
Right.
It's a obtuse rule. 2017.
Alright, well then I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and put that down to there. And I get 25 health.
It's to prevent clerics from casting spiritual weapon and spirit guardians in one turn.
Oh. Well, I healed myself and then wait, what is this here? My lay on hands that takes my turn. That's an action, right?
I do declare that it is.
You have a pool of healing power to restore per long rest as an action. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
So that ends my turn.
All right. Playing some defense. I like it. Haj.
Okay, I am going to, I guess, use a bonus act. Oh, there's no room. Never mind. I'm gonna throw some javelins at B2.
I
Well,
don't know. What about
you're
these
within
spaces?
you're within melee, so
Oh, am I? Okay.
Mhm.
you could stab them with said javelin, but throwing would be at disadvantage because they're within melee.
Well, then I will jab them.
Jabby, jabby.
Or you can use your other weapons too, if you so chose. But I don't know what the damage is for all your stuffs.
Yeah. I guess I'll use my longsword then. Does 24 hit?
24 does hit. Which one are you attacking?
Uh,
B1 or B2?
2.
All right.
And it takes 10 points of damage.
What was the to hit?
24.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Sure. All right.
And I will do it again. Second here. 20 hit.
Yes, it does.
Then 9 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to use Action Surge. I think that's what it's called, right?
Yes,
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we did
Yep,
short
yep,
rest,
yep.
didn't we?
Yep. You got it.
Okay.
Back.
Okay, so I'm going to do the jabby jabby with the javelin this time.
I mean,
23 hit.
That does, in fact, hit.
11 points of damage.
All right.
22 to hit.
Also does hit.
Then 12 points of damage.
All right. And he is now bloodied
And I end my turn.
as you take a bunch of quick slashes at the mother trucker. Orion. This is your turn.
Ryan. Squeeze on in. I can see him. Guiding Bolta. With my star map. Let me. There it is. Look. A 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Yes. For 13 points of damage.
Bam.
And
Next.
advantage, yeah.
Yeah. Next attack has advantage.
And that ends my turn. I'm just gonna hang out there.
Naboo!
Can I get a 20-foot sphere? No, I'm fucking with you.
Spoilers, it hits all of you.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast B1.
Alright. With advantage.
Oh, advantage. Forgot about that. Yep, 16 to hit.
That hits.
4 points of damage. No, 7 points of damage.
Alright.
And 23 to hit.
That does also hit. Yeah, what doesn't
That's
hit?
another 6 points of damage. As my bonus action, I would like Follow to also attack B1.
Yes.
these bitey bites.
He bits him.
17.
Yippers.
And I need a strength saving throw, please.
This one, I don't know if they can ever get strength. That's a
DC
20.
13. Yeah, it's fine. It takes 11 points of damage, though.
And then, nice. Also bloodied. That end your turn?
And that's my turn.
Mac.
Stupid apes.
I'm gonna bonus action raged, and then I have a question, as much maybe for myself as maybe someone else. Are these two spots
No.
valid places
They're
to
walls.
pretty much
Like,
stand?
you're talking about like here? No.
Yeah.
No, they're
Okay.
not.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
if
that's
half
all
the
over
space
it,
was
but-
available, I'd say so, but that is neither the case on either of those.
In that case, I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna recklessly attack B2.
The B-52s? Love Shack?
Uh huh. Let's.
So that's where it's at.
That's with advantage. That is a dirty 20.
That'll hit. Tin roof.
14 points of damage.
Still.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Hey, there he goes, killing again.
Another dirty 20.
Yes, sir.
13 points of damage.
Yep. There he goes. Murdering these helpless animals that you just
I thought they were demons.
Bruce.
Chose a demon.
brutally kill. Just horrible murder hobos. All of you. Yeah, they're
And
demons.
I'm going to.
Are you not entertained?
The monster right activists up in Waterdeep are like constantly protesting this whole show.
Mita?
You know what? I don't really
Yeah,
want to take.
but not us
opportunity
being
attack.
prisoners or anything. Okay.
V1 does have his reaction left still, correct?
Yeah, he hasn't used a reaction.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going to end my turn. Stay right there then.
All right, and then it's his turn.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get out of the way, but I really don't want an opportunity attack at advantage.
He is gonna, in a rage, recklessly attack. Twice.
That sounds bad for those people up front.
Twice on Hodge and once on Bolo. 'Cause they done did him damage. 11 to hit Bolo.
Mm-hmm.
It does?
No, that
Yeah,
misses
I was
actually.
gonna say. All right, and then on Hodge, that's a 26.
Yep.
That's 5 points of damage. Fucking weak. Punches you in the arm. Then he's gonna bite at you with a 22 to hit
It hits.
for 7 points. Also fucking weak. Rolled a 2 and a 1. Weak shit.
Yeah.
And that ends his turn. Balgura, he says, because he's a Pokemon.
Olo is just gonna start slinging numerous curse words all in Goblin. And he is going to aid, which gives advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna
aid.
give Bolo AIDS. The Bulgura. You should.
I'm just gonna mind sliver him again.
You know, with a -2 to intelligence, you'd think that he wouldn't stand a chance. And this time he got a 5.
All right.
He rolled a
5
7.
damage,
Shoot.
and he has to subtract a 1d4 from the next saving throw.
Ooh, spicy. Alright. That ends your turn? Hey.
Yep.
Raj.
Right.
My turn again, huh? Okay, well.
Raj, Hodge, and Bolo walk into a bar. Bolo ducks.
No, I need to get rid
I
of
still
that.
don't understand.
But I'm gonna attack him with a battle axe. With a, oh god, why did I click that? Whatever, let's see how it rolls.
20 years later.
Oh, terrible. How's a 9 to hit?
That does not hit him.
Not a natural
then
20.
my second hit, because I used my fucking die. How's an 18 to hit?
That does hit.
Okay, and then... Ugh. Fucking 5 damage. And that... Wait, does that... Yeah, no, that ends my turn. That was my second swing. Anything else?
You should re-roll the first attack because you had advantage because Bolo's aiding.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
Oh, I guess I could do that then too. Let's give that a shot. So another 18 to hit. And then 12 damage. Thanks, Bolo. Appreciate you.
Bolo
Bolo's
was
no
like,
distraction.
your cut gave me AIDS.
And then that ends my turn.
Hey, Towel, do you want the rest of this Chinese?
Yeah, actually. I'll come grab it.
Hotch.
My food. Yeah, give me a second.
I'm going to stabby stabby again, and does a 16 hit?
Does in fact hit him.
How about 12 points of damage?
12 points of
It might have been
damage.
me
Murders
touching it.
a man.
Nice.
Dead.
20.
Nah, well, I mean, you're just stabbing a dead corpse at this point.
Oh,
For
I
good
like
measure.
your-
You
I
make
like
sure
your-
he's dead.
I like your enthusiasm, Hosh.
yeah.
All
Stabby,
right.
stabby.
The invisible Belguras that laid in wait have been dispatched.
This corpse must have really had some awesome stuff on it. These two things were guarding it.
Yeah.
Look at that body.
They just examined the corpse. You know, I'm looking for loot.
Yeah, so checking out the
Chinese.
corpse, you notice careful examination of the corpse. Actually, as you're looking over the corpse, you actually notice on the wall above the skeleton reveals a slot carved into the stone, and it looks like the same width and depth of the pirate's rusty blade.
Ooh.
Can I grab the blade and put it in the slot?
Yeah, as you grab the blade, you hear in your mind, well, nobody learns their lessons, but, you know, you got lucky this time. As Hallister speaks directly into your mind. You put the sword into the slot, and you hear a crumble as the ceiling, a couple rocks in the ceiling come falling down. Everybody kind of scatters out of the way as a chest, like a moldy chest, falls from the ceiling and crashes on the ground, scattering its contents all over the floor.
Yeah, what kind of contents we talking?
Yeah,
Yeah,
grab it.
just a
Swipey,
second.
swipey.
Swipe or no swiping.
In my mind, it's like a pinata at a kid's birthday party. Just throwing
Right.
elbows, Hunger Games style.
Get something real quick. Looking at things quick. Uno momento. Mento. Uno. All right. So you pick up 500 silver pieces, a
Is this
shark.
going into party loot?
I don't.
Sure.
Money usually does not.
I'll just divide it.
You can convert it into gold
Oh,
too
okay.
if you really wanted. A shark skin pouch containing 5 moss agates.
Ooh.
A pair of bone dice. A 6-inch tall empty obsidian bottle carved in the shape of a wizard's tower with a removable cork. A pearl necklace. And a shriveled
Uh-huh.
sea elf's head with a potion sticking out of its mouth.
Ooh,
And
gross.
a fairly ornate longsword.
Like the socks.
Those are all super cool.
Those agates are worth 10 gold pieces a piece. Just so you can just put the totals with them. Bone dice,
Thank
1
you.
gold piece. That cool looking bottle, 50 gold pieces. The pearl necklace is 250 gold pieces.
What was the bottle again? 50?
50, yeah.
And 250 of the necklace.
What is that, like 50 gold pieces total out of 500 silver?
I haven't done that math yet. Okay,
Yeah.
so all of the sellable stuff went into party loot. Gee, I wonder what this potion might be.
Let me look,
Gotcha.
let me look.
Yeah, I hand
Gotcha.
it over to a magic-y person, whoever wants to.
Yay, identify is in here. Okay, I can identify this. I'll ritually cast identify on this random potion.
You cast Identify on the potion, and you find it is a potion of water breathing.
Why, this is a potion of water breathing.
Wow, what does it do?
It allows
might
you to
come in
breathe
handy.
water. Yeah. Don't ask
You
me for
have
how
to.
long or nothing.
You no longer require oxygen, but you need water.
It's the potion of waterboarding.
Yes. Like
And
never ending out of the spout.
there's a fairly ornate long sword as well.
Mm.
This looks fancy. I pass it to
Oh,
Brian. Or whoever.
Yeah, it just says breathe underwater for an hour. Heck yeah.
No, I mean the sword.
you wanna
All right, next, identify on the sword.
Yes.
20 minutes later.
It is a +1 longsword.
Ooh. A +1 longsword. And I hand it over and I go, just pass me the next one.
We each get 8.3 gold and silver. I'm just gonna round it to 8 for myself, but
8 gold, 3 silver. Or 8 gold. The rest can go to the bank. Which is Hallister.
Con-
Quick look.
Conversion fee. That's what happens when you step up in currencies.
if one person really wants the 1 extra gold, one person could just take 9 gold too.
Yeah, take it. You're good.
Actually, it's 0.3, so 2 people exactly could take 9 gold. You guys can fight over it. That is tough.
Get him. I throw a dagger on the floor.
Give the 2 gold to Bolo.
There's a tip.
Alright,
You know what?
He'll take money.
Yeah, I want to do identify on the necklace next.
It's not magical.
Nothing. It's just pearls.
Yeah.
All right.
It'd be faster for you to like detect magic first and see what's all magical.
Yeah, that'd have been way better.
Just maybe.
Yeah.
A good
All right. Well,
future
I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Detect magic. Is there any magic radiating from any other items?
Nope, just the 2 that you already
No.
identified.
Damn, I
Nice.
really wish I
Thank
could
you.
wield a +1 longsword. That'd be cool.
Give it to
But
him.
I don't
Yeah,
have proficiency, so I can't. I don't want to use it.
That's
Oh,
Is
only
this an
someone
upgrade
else.
for anyone?
If
Yeah,
only
it would
someone
be
else
for
could
me.
use it.
Yeah, you take it. I'm more of a range guy.
okay.
Doesn't help me. Probably Raj or Haj, I would imagine. But if it's not an upgrade, we should
We're
just
talking
sell
about
it.
we're talking about a +2 longsword.
Plus
Plus
one.
one.
Plus
Definitely
one.
an
Fine.
Never
upgrade.
mind, don't want it.
Okay.
All right, hell yeah.
I'll take it.
Add it to your
Yeah.
inventory. Who's
Oh,
holding
I
on to
did.
that? Who's holding on to that bottle?
The bottle is in party loot.
Goo.
It's not magical, is it, Orion?
No.
Okay.
What? The potion.
I have detected the magic. Oh yeah, the potion. Yes, it is. It's the potion of water breathing.
Oh, I was talking about the giant glass.
No, yeah,
bottle.
no, not that one.
Okay. Yeah,
But I don't need it.
go
Does anybody
look
want
to
this
and use
potion?
it as needed or sell it.
Sell it. How much is a potion worth? Like 100? 200? I don't know.
It depends on the level of spell, basically. I'll have to look it up. Where is
Maybe
my
we need
thing
it.
for
Who knows?
Now, because
Yeah.
I do have the ring of swimming as well. I don't need to breathe, but it'd be good to be coupled up with the water breathing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, throw it in your pocket.
So it'd sell probably for about 50 gold.
Yeah, so is that okay with everyone? I just put it in party loot. We can either use it as needed, whoever needs it, or we can sell it if we decide we want to.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep. Put it in. Still a shame that guy died of dehydration though.
Why is my web client not working all of a sudden?
Might have to refresh it.
Yeah, Chrome was doing some weird stuff, so it might be a Chrome thing. I'm just getting a gray screen. Crumble.
Zoom out.
Yeah, I'm wheeling all the way back and it's still just saying green. I'm gonna drag around too and it's not doing anything. I'm just completely closed Chrome and reopen it. God damn it, all my tabs.
All the tabs.
Don't you have the setting that keeps all your tabs? Useful
There we
setting.
go, it's connecting now.
You're setting.
You know, sometimes it does, but it didn't this time. Probably because it, like,
Broke.
yeah. That's fine, I can reopen them. No deal. Okay, weird. Now it's just a black screen. I'm not getting the map, but I am getting the token.
Yeah, give it a second.
Maybe if you assign the token, it'll give you vision.
Oh, we are in combat, so
Uh,
does that help?
No. Dude, I'm getting the sense that Chrome is just fucked up for me right now, actually. One more time. Loading map resources. Oh, now it's green. That's a new color. It's not green yet.
Green. Must be envious. Because you're green with envy. To get it.
That's weird. I might just need to log out and log back in real quick. I'll be
Yeah,
right
did
back.
moving you guys do anything? No?
Let me try it again.
Maybe
One
guys-
more time.
One more
Green
time.
loading map resources. Oh wait, okay, now it went white and now green again. Oh, oh snap, something went wrong while displaying this website. Oh, error code out of memory. So yeah, there's some memory leak. I bet I know what it is. Yup, this stupid, God, the hub for my mouse and keyboard all of a sudden, it's Logitech. It obviously has a memory leak, and it just keeps, I didn't realize it was open. It'll probably be fine after this.
Imagine having memory leak.
I have that all the time. In my brain.
Yeah, I'm having
I
that
don't have
right
memory
now.
leaks, I just have memory disappearances.
It's just leaking out of my ears. All the time. In one ear, out the other.
Uh-oh. Do. We could take a little quick break.
Movie time.
I do have to get my
Yeah,
child ready for the bed.
yeah. That sounds good. I'll do the same.
It is 8 o'clock. is Saturday.
Yeah, that was my very shitty sandwich. Looks like the damn thing.
He must be restarting his PC. Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry about that. It was totally fucking memory leak gap. I removed it from starting app, so it shouldn't be an issue again.
Love third party apps.
Yeah.
Gotta love that bloatware.
Well, the app has always worked friggin' fine until this last update. Now all of a sudden, obviously, it seems to have a memory leak. That's like the app, for LG that lets me customize like the stuff for my mouse and keyboard. I have two separate ones though. One's for like the mouse, one's for the keyboard because they're different series or some shit. So hopefully it's one for the keyboard because I really don't even need that one at all.
That's where I'm at least kind of glad that the Razer stuff all has just one app.
Yeah, having more than one app for the Logitech stuff, and the keyboard's older. I know why. Like if I had a newer one, it wouldn't be the case, but whatever. Alright, I'm all good now.
Dadpod's putting his child down.
Oh, okay. I was like, why is everything else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Having a little break, so.
Got it. That's perfect. That'll give me the time to get all of these things back open that I wanted open.
Found a new semi-obsession with YouTube now.
Oh yeah, what's
called
that?
Sitting with dogs.
Oh, okay. Huh?
Where it goes, guy goes to shelter and literally just sits with a dog to like calm it down.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Please tell me it saved all my... Yeah, it did, thank God. All of the party loot that I just put in. Alright, back in action. Well, cheers.
Cheers.
Twenty 14 players handbook. Go. Ooh, my tokens stayed assigned. Cool.
Finally back.
Yeah, sorry.
That'd be. Die.
I disabled it as like in Task Manager as a startup app, so until I can further troubleshoot it and figure out exactly which one of the two Logitech apps it is, and permanently get rid of it. It shouldn't start anymore automatically.
How dare you make me go outside?
Well, at some point I realized too that while Discord was still running and looked like I was in, I was like, oh, no one's saying anything because Discord is fucking half locked up too.
Yep, Discord is starting to become a bit of a resource hog.
Man, fucking Chrome's the worst offender. I just installed the, I think it's called Tiny Suspend. It helps some, but like when I'm doing something where I actually, like right now, I actually am using 5 tabs like actively. Doesn't really do me any good there. Another reason I'm upgrading my PC to 32 gigs RAM this week, or at least I'm buying the RAM this week.
Yeah. The Oblivion Remastered made me realise that I need to start upgrading my PC soon. Think chunks.
What kind of frame rates are you getting?
You know what? Right, I'll just boot it up real quick and turn the FPS counter on because I never actually bothered.
I just perma turned on the NVIDIA one, so it's like always there now.
I used to. I did have a habit of watching my frame rates quite a lot when I recorded videos, but I got out of the habit.
Well, I really wanted to know with Monster Hunter Wilds because it was such an issue, or is such an issue with that game. Like the game runs like shit. It's so poorly optimized for like it's. It doesn't look that much better than World, honestly, and World runs like a zillion times better.
Option.
Oh. There's that.
Uh-oh. What? Oh.
Welcome back.
No, my game log wasn't showing on the one screen, so it wasn't showing the game log stuff. Okay.
One
To the
second, I'm just
river!
doing a quick FPS check on Oblivion. Ringless asked.
Ow.
Good lord already, you motherfucker.
I like fighting things with like tanks in front of me. I don't even have to get hit.
Oh, that's why I turned Bolo into a warg. He's more useful than a one-hit squishy thing, even if he did turn invisible and have magic resistance. His Quasit form will be more useful in social interactions than combat.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so... Sorry, one sec. With my current settings, I'm getting at least between 50 to 30, and then it occasionally drops to like 5. Yeah.
It's not terrible. I mean, the drop to 5 is terrible, but other than that, it's not that terrible. Okay. Playable for sure.
Oh yeah, I fucked around with the settings. It doesn't look as good, but I don't really care. I don't need motion blur because that just makes everything look ugly anyway.
Yeah. I can't believe, revisiting and going back and playing Diablo 4, I can't believe how well it handles all of the, like, screen effects going on at any given time. It's, like, runs really good.
Yeah. It's because they probably don't have to worry on the texture memory limit as much, so they do particles more.
Yeah. Like, my build right now is just, literally, it just spits out fucking particle effects everywhere all the time. like most endgame builds do.
I mean, it can't be as obnoxious as the RuneScape fire magic dadball.
Well, I've had
That's
it before,
true.
which
That's
Stolen
fun.
Realms has had too many particle effects and like fucking.
Oh yeah,
had some
definitely,
problems.
definitely had some problems with Stone Rounds, even with my PC.
Mhm.
Well, that's because it's a Unity game, and a lot of people don't think about Unity optimizations because it runs pretty well on its own.
I will say, Cody, they've fixed a lot of the really bad things that were on launch with Diablo, as far as just like quality of life stuff. Like, so many things are just so much better. Of course, now there's an expansion. So if you don't also have the expansion, there's some stuff like you're limited and to access to some powerful things in the game, which is bullshit. And I bought it, but I wasn't super happy about it. I did get it on sale. It was like $27.
We all good? We all here?
I think so.
Sarah, DJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here. Been here the whole time.
Alrighty. I think so. Sorry about that, guys, also.
Better
Very
be.
good.
That
Now
was
then, do we
fine.
continue? Do you think that was the pirate booty, or do you think we should carry on going north? Or do we want to go to Skullport?
I think we go north. I mean, we already started, rather than going back south and then potentially later coming back and going north again.
Yeah, right. Sounds good. To the north.
No spoilers, there's nothing else up north.
Okay, we found the pirate's booty. To the south.
Now, walk to the north.
Alright.
You can pass these guys, they're just the NPCs following you.
Wagon
Excuse me.
south.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Just treading water.
Circus, roll out. Wait, wrong campaign.
Alright, this is where we first entered the water.
All right.
There does seem to be...
I'm following. I'm stuck in that square for some reason, though. I reassigned it like twice, and it won't let me move out of the square.
Stuck in
Stuck in a
invisible
wall or something?
walls.
Getting stuck in walls. Can you move yourself now? Zoom
Sure
out.
can. Yeah, thanks for helping me out of the wall.
That's what happens when you get teleported. Sometimes you get stuck in a wall.
Mac like keeps trying to like float on top of the water, but because of his armor and stuff, it just sinks every time he tries.
Whereas I'm just
walking,
riding
Just
Bolo and
bobbing,
just like
basically.
I'm just walking
really walking
straight
on the
through
water.
the water with my fucking trunk up so that I can always breathe like a snorkel.
Spooky cave.
Yep, there's a cave here. So, this 8-foot high cave abuts this river here. Its floor is covered in wet black pebbles that crunch underfoot.
Can I pick one of these pebbles up and investigate it and try to see if it's actually a rock or if maybe it's something else?
Sure.
Dude, homie's really into rocks.
Rock
Should I, like
lobster.
squish it in my fingers and make sure it's not like some kind of weird egg or something else that is actually just a rock that's crunchy. Just seems weird.
Give me, an old investigation check.
Great. Yeah, I'm great at that. That's a 7.
Yeah, no, it's just normal pebbles. A little
Alrighty.
crunchier than.
You good, man? You're over there just playing in rocks.
I thought they might be eggs.
Down
All right,
to
fair
the
enough.
south there, you see uh, 10 guys that you've seen before, known as Grimlocks. They're kind of huddled towards the back of the cave. Some seem to be eating on fish and stuff. These guys. But they kind of see you guys approach and cower in the corner of the cave.
Maybe
I'm
we
just
can
like,
get them on our side against the war. You know? We gotta add them to our allyship.
I mean, yeah, I would prefer if they're not gonna instantly attack us to not murder them.
Yeah. Hey!
we come in peace.
yeah, we come in peace. I want to throw food at them.
Are you speaking in common?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you say hey, they like instantly shrink back. Whenever you throw some food, and they grab it and they eat it, but they don't seem to like comprehend what you're saying.
Can I wave at them?
Yeah, you wave.
Are they waving? Okay. Are they responding in like a friendly way or like inquisitive way? I don't know.
No,
Are they mirroring me?
they seemed frightened of you a lot.
Yep. All right. That's fair. No, I was just thinking about the Saturday Night Live skit where they run up and they shake him and they go, "Don't panic, don't panic." Okay.
Calm down.
Yeah, right. Calm down, relax. No, that's all I got. I just want to walk up to him slowly, but like with my arms up, non-threateningly.
Okay.
I want to try to communicate. Are they speaking? Okay, I can speak Elvish, Druidic, and Common. Are they speaking that anything that I would be able to understand?
They are speaking. Does anybody here know Undercommon?
I do.
Nice.
They seem to be saying, thank you, we don't want any trouble.
No room service.
I guess I tell them that we're not here to hurt them.
But,
We'll see if they want
Have
to
you-
fight with us
have you-
against the druids.
have you
Yeah,
come
and
to
then I want to cast guidance on him as well.
Okay.
So yeah, so you'll be able to roll another D4 if you get an ability check.
Tell them we're here to get rid of all the drow
Yeah,
on this level.
common enemy. They suck.
Yes, they've captured many of our folk. We've eluded them so far, using the protections of the sea hags, which we hope that that's why they don't come towards these caves.
Oh shit! Could you introduce us to the sea hag?
We don't bother with the sea hags, but they're just down further through the
Oh,
caves.
perfect.
You didn't happen to make or can you ask them if they made a deal with the sea hags?
Yes, I can. I am
That might be a
just
little meta gamey. I don't know if Mac would know like about hags in general, and do like a insight check or something.
They just.
You just asked me something?
No. So yeah, no, we just leave the hags to their own devices and they leave us to ours.
Oh
Okay,
man,
cool.
hags are bad news. Okay. See if he wants to join the resistance. And if so, he should wear this button.
Do we get cool hats?
Yeah, and you get to say you're part of something like a club. And everyone loves bragging about clubs that they're in, LK Gaming.
Maybe we can feed them your goblin, Raj.
Hey, don't you listen to them, buddy.
What? Who else? Who else do you have
Somebody say LK Gaming though? I mean,
as as a?
Right?
Is it just you fighting the drow, or is there more of you?
Well, we've
There
just
will be
started
more.
recruiting, so you'll be getting in at the entry level. But as of now, we're on our way to go and meet with the Sea Hags. And as you've alluded to, any group that they're a part of seems inevitably stronger.
I'm gonna lean in and whisper to Para's character, and I was like, should we let them know about how the drow are already mad at us?
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Well, no, I would just say
I mean,
we're mad at them. We're here for
Or maybe
them.
brag about how many of them we've killed already.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, there we
yeah,
go.
either
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
I'll mention that. Yeah, either
Yeah.
or. It's fucking. We could.
I mean,
Go
the
that
drow
way.
are
Yeah, the
already
droughts
angry.
suck. They're so gross.
And
They're the worst.
this Hodge interprets everything that you guys say to him.
Yeah.
Hodge, Hodge, I'm gonna have you give me a persuasion check with advantage because you're being assisted with the
And that extra D4.
Mhm.
the enthusiasm of our elf friend here.
It saved me a spell slot. Could have just
Ooh.
owned him.
All right, add a D4 to it.
So 10.
Now at D4, so you have to roll it unless you roll the
Oh.
4.
No. Let me get there. Roll. Yeah, I got 4.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you got a 4.
Yeah, they seem, they say, well, if you can accumulate enough allies, we'll think about joining you.
All right, so you're saying there's a
Cool.
chance. Great.
Tell your friends, you'll hear lots about us.
Yep. Well,
And
bye.
what do you guys
They just walk away.
what do you guys call yourselves?
Hmm. We don't really have a team
What?
name.
Individually or as a group?
Yeah,
I
as
mean,
the
as a-
resistance group.
As a group,
Yeah.
you're a resistance
You need
group, right?
You need a title to
Maker's,
say.
Maker's
Be easy.
Marks.
Maker's Marks.
Alright, I'll just sort of look up to the ceiling and be like, do we have a group name yet?
Yeah, I was like,
Oh yeah, vote. Vote on it.
well, the town's been calling you all shit hats and the
Get ass.
no.
We'll get back to you.
Marvelous murdering.
Yeah, Murder Inc. is pretty good.
Why do we want to murder ink? Ink's not
Yeah,
alive.
that's
You can't
true.
kill ink.
That's true. That's true.
Stop the presses.
Yep. If I'm being fair and honest, I'm a little more partial to something in the flame category.
The flaming hobos.
There you go. The
Flaming murder
flamers.
hobo.
That's what we are. The flaming homos.
I said hobos. I said hobos, but okay.
That's a perfect name. You nailed it.
This was a B, not an M, but okay. That fits too, I guess.
I don't know. He likes to find homos naked. I don't know, man.
I mean, Bolo was an oiled up naked dude for the longest time, so.
He'll be your
All right.
mascot. No, he sold that.
We could be Dungeon Justice.
Dungeon Justice.
Gutter Saints.
Hmm.
Felons of Fortune.
Just a bunch of lesbians running around. Ellen's
kinda
of
like-
Fortune?
I kind of like Dungeon Justice. I'm not gonna lie.
I do think Dungeon Justice is pretty good. It's fun to say.
Sounds
Dungeon Justice.
pretty badass.
The Whispering Eyes.
The Whispering Eyes is good. Very shadowy.
I feel like we should push the
Hungry
conversation and
eyes.
let everyone vote on names. Like
Yeah,
everyone
you
can
could
put out whatever suggestions so we can
Start
vote on them.
thinking and keep throwing
Alice,
ideas out through the session.
Alistair's homicidal hobos.
Ooh, that's a good one. Triple H.
X Factor.
It's generation.
Generation X.
Fuck it. Just start doing that every fucking room we go in. We just go. As we
Suck
walk
it.
in.
Oh, great, they're here, not these guys.
Do the worm.
All right. Is
Jackals
this
to stardom.
more in the caves, or was that it? It's just all these huddled masses.
Well, it
These
keeps
fish
going
folks.
further
Oh, it
to
does?
your west, where where Mac is at. Let's see, it goes further in.
Can we just ask them what is further down, deeper into this cave? If there's anything
Yeah.
like worth us even like
See?
looking into?
This is where the sea hags dwell.
Perfect, okay.
Oh.
All right, well, we got to talk to them anyways. So that's great.
Do we?
Yeah, we're like supposed to recruit them for potential allyship against our
Yeah, the initial
dark
quest,
elves.
Hal,
There we go. Thank you.
Hallister laid out that there were potential allies, one being the Sea Hags and the other being the Legion of Azrock.
Mama always said, "Don't talk to hags."
Yeah, hags are a little tricky. I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Welcome.
You want to keep going?
Hags are only tricky if you're not smart enough to outsmart them.
Max, like exactly.
Okay. Well, I feel better. All right.
I mean, if you all wanna go and talk to them, we can.
Majority vote.
Yeah, let's vote.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll
Mac
some.
holds up his hand and turns the thumb down.
I vote thumb up. How about we do it?
Thumb up.
Do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Get the hags, not sex.
We got 3
Yes.
for, 1 against.
All right.
What say you other 2 people in the party? You might not realize you're muted right now.
I know I'm muted. I'm down for whatever. I'll be right back though. I gotta go to the bathroom quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a neutral vote.
Well, 1 neutral vote kind of wins the vote
Yeah.
for yays.
Yeah. Like, all right. Really, what do you guys think is best?
All right. Let's do it. And I just saunter confidently down the hallway.
Yeah, as you're approaching, you sound of splashing geysers echo throughout this cave here that you're in.
Okay.
So an uneven floor has many shallow pits filled with dirty water.
Ooh, gross. Watch your
There-
step.
Is one hag kind of chilling in one of them. Tits out. There's another one that's riding on a giant crab. And, there's another one just kind of working on some form of, like, shells and, like, different algae coating the walls as, like, decor. Just kind of sprucing it up the place. Like, oh! I see, we have some visitors!
Hail and well met, sisters. We are here to assist on this floor's scourge of drow elves.
You've come to fight against the elves, have you?
That's the idea. We heard that maybe you weren't too friendly with that group.
Hallister has entrusted us means to take them down.
Well, I see that our constellations have aligned. Maybe we could help each other out somehow.
Where
See what you
where
did
are
there.
my
Thanks, man.
manners? I am Coral Black, and these are my sisters Gurgle Brine and Cauldra Cuttlefish. Fingers.
I love the names. Absolutely fantastic to meet you.
So what all have you learned so far? In
What were those second two names? Coral Black and what?
Gurgle Brine
That's
and
great.
Cauldra Cuttlefingers.
I think Gurgle's my favorite.
It's not all she gurgles. It's just.
Who's the main
Well-
one that I'm speaking to? Like who's the one that's talking?
That's
Coral
Coral Black. She's the
Okay.
one that's sitting on a crab.
Gotcha.
There is
Yeah,
like
crab.
there's a crab accompanying each hag. One's like feeding the one that's like chilling in the pool is the crab is like picking up things off a platter next to the pool and handing it to her to eat, and the other one's like handing up things for her to decorate the walls. Just seem to be generally assisting.
That's cool. Well,
What do
as
these
a
ladies
druid,
look
I'm
like?
cool with that. That's cool.
They look like sea hags.
Mm-hmm.
I can show you.
A little bit too much moisturizer.
Kinda like this.
Yeah. Great.
I like the familiars. Utility.
So, yeah, I would just say the only things we've really learned so far is how easy they are to slay. But
Not like fireballs.
Oh,
yeah, it
oh,
wasn't very
hmm.
surprising.
Forgot one thing. They
Hmm.
are into kinky stuff.
That's true. We did learn that. They're into some
Yes.
weird sex things.
Yeah,
I
the
wonder if
drow
we could-
priestess has defiled the ancient dwarven temples on the other side of the river and turned it into a profane breeding pit for spider abominations.
That is despicable. We must scour the scourge from these lands. I puff out
We
my
could-
chest slightly.
They could poison their loot supply.
Oh, that's a good one. What's a little
Mm,
poison?
Alistair had told us that we might have common cause in bringing about their downfall.
yes. Do you have any current plans for taking them down? We've been
No.
observing them thus far and trying to learn what we can from them.
Perfect. That's what we're looking for. We're going to need information. We want to know what you know. And then, of course, whatever soldiers that you can gather for the last battle. But for right now, just you've been here. What have you seen?
Well, we know that they've been kidnapping folks from the city above. Those not fed to the spiders are sacrificed to the vile demon goddess worshipped by the drow. We also know that they've already infiltrated some of Skullport and found its defenses lacking. We believe that there is an invasion is imminent, and the capture of Skullport will give the drow a firm base from which to strike into the heart of Undermountain, and possibly Waterdeep itself.
Oh, that would be far-reaching. It'd be truly historic and terrible.
Do you have any idea how many drow approximately there might be in this area of the dungeon?
That's a great question.
You've already faced many of them. We defiled their dwarven base and killed many of them before hastily having to retreat.
They mentioned they don't like fireballs.
They also don't like fireballs.
Not
Nobody
many people,
likes
yeah,
Fireball.
not many people do. Let's see here.
Like Orion does.
I love fireballs and fire blades.
Like fires of all kinds.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fires are cool.
I know, they employ many different kinds of spiders. We mostly only catch them their patrols. We haven't dared moved into their place of residency, which they have dubbed Drow Town. But we believe their numbers to be somewhere near 100.
Drow Town is in Skullport.
Easy.
No, it's here in the dungeon.
No, it's on this level.
It's on this level.
Nice. That's where we're
Skullport is
going.
the place that they're gonna try and invade.
Oh, I thought Skullport was further south on this level too. Maybe I misunderstood.
No, Skullport's on its own level.
It is the town within Undermountain.
There's 100 drow in Drow Town. Well, that's a good place to start. Let's go kill us 100 drow. Easy.
Well, just gonna bust in and start slaying, or are we gonna formulate some kind of a strategy of sorts? I know they've been contesting this area just down a little bit further south to us. Both the legions of Azrock and the Drow have been fighting over this area, trying to get inside it. But none have been able to thus far.
Yes, we have one of the Legion with us who has been helpful, and we hope to recruit the entire faction to join us in our fight versus these Drow.
Well, you know, our caverns can take you down and around back to the river, but there is a mad Spider-Man-like fellow guarding that end of the cavern. But across the river from it is where the legions of Azrock kind of have secured a way into this area that they both seek. And
I've already fought one crazy Spider-Man with a Spider-Woman.
Yeah.
What if we were to clear the way to the Azrak? Maybe all of us together could combine and formulate a plan against the Drow.
we don't much like to leave our dwelling place unless there is a plan or maybe a meeting set up. If you want to speak with the Legion, you're welcome. They're probably not too keen on our types.
Well, that is okay. We will go ahead and meet with the Legion and send a messenger. For you, just get your troops ready and prepare. and we will defeat the Drow Scourge.
Yeah. If you would be willing to cooperate,
Huzzah.
if we can convince them, is that something that you would also be willing to do? Put your differences aside?
Yeah, we have no qualms against the Hobgoblin General or his ilk, but yeah, if they're willing to meet for a meeting, we'd be most obliged to join.
All right.
I'm like,
Hey
it sounds
guys,
like
we're
a
doing it.
deal.
We're doing it.
I'm gonna start quickly scribbling on a piece of paper while I'm sat on the back of Bolo, like a peace treaty contract.
Ooh, there we go. A little contract writing.
We'll fight your tricks with our tricks.
If you do head further down into the caverns, we only ask that you not head left, but only head right down the passage when you get to a T intersection.
Okay. You got it.
Or why?
Because
Or
that is
why?
our it's where we hold our food and the like, and we don't want anybody peeking around in our domicile.
I get it. You don't want us to yuck your yum. I understand. Keep your secrets.
And that's down this cave further here.
Yes.
I think this we can probably do.
Ooh, I wonder what's over this way.
Wait, was it
So,
right, left?
They're saying they don't want you to
I
go
love
this
it.
way.
If we
They
get lost
prefer
right
you
now, it'd be great.
go this way
Okay.
and not go this way.
As
Okay.
I go around the corner, can I just give it a really good look that way and see if there's anything I can see over there? I can't help but look and like,
Yeah, on a cursory look over, you see a stone cauldron in the middle of
I
this
think
20-foot high
just
cave.
more step, like,
The floor bulges and forms a 5-foot diameter stone cauldron. Decor, so ship riggings and tattered sails hang from the ceiling like web strands and torn curtains.
Smells
I'm
like dead babies
I'm
in
just
here.
like, it
I'm
looks like
gonna
they
keep
got a
on
crock
going.
pot over there, guys.
Oh, I'm not
Wait,
hungry. Thanks, though. I appreciate it.
Oh, it doesn't smell good.
In this little
All right.
cave area, the walls of this cave are stacked neatly with goblin, hobgoblin, troglodyte, giant spider bones, and have been picked clean.
Ooh, lots of bones.
Lots and lots of bones.
Watch your
Like,
step.
grab one of those goblin bones and just hand it over and, kind of just like stuff it into Raj's, or in the bag of holding, wherever the fucking goblin is. Like, hey, we got you a treat, buddy.
You're gonna give him. It's like that. Looks like
Yes.
the
One of his own
bones of my brother.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just
We
a
got
small
burned to death
creature.
by adventurers once. All that was left was his
Fine, if you-
bones. These look
you
just
don't
like
like it.
his.
All right,
They
my
said you
bad.
don't want it.
Yeah, if you don't appreciate it, fine. We'll take it back.
Following down the cave, further down the cave. Cave, it starts opening up. Just a second. Let me read some stuff.
All right.
I imagine, are you guys going stealthily in any form or fashion?
No, I'm not.
What's stealth?
I mean, yeah, I would say Mac's trying to be quiet as he goes through, like, unknown caves, just in general.
I got permission to be here. I'm just confidently sauntering along. I'm not singing or nothing, if that helps. You know, not any louder than you would normally be.
Me and Bolo are- Me and Bolo are just doing a little duet in the background.
Well, just for the old shits and giggles, give me some stuff.
I want to be
checks.
tap dancing.
With disadvantage.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, 4.
Yeah.
If I'm riding Bolo, do I have to roll one or just Bolo?
Oh, with disadvantage? Oh, okay.
It's a
Feel
3
4.
for me.
I got a 3 too.
I don't think it really
Not our
matters.
forte.
Yeah.
So we're playing patty cake as we're.
Fucking Orion singing
And
Bring
then-
the Fire.
And then she says,
Me and Bolo both got a 19.
Says.
Nice. That's great.
Me and Bolo were both singing and we're still quieter than you lot.
Pretty quiet.
Like Max Pike keeps getting stuck between the cave walls, and he's like hitting it against all kinds of rocks by mistake and stuff.
It's like a dog with a big stick
Yeah.
and a door for him.
I'm just kicking a little rock down the hallway. This is cool. I found this one rock. It's like the size of a little baseball.
all right. So, Hodge, give me a perception check for me.
Me?
Hodge.
I thought you said Raj. My
I
bad.
got 3.
Yeah. And then I would also maybe perhaps like you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
No, oh, never mind. That's not the 9.
9. Alright. As you walk in, you find yourself frozen. And the
Oh, no.
Drider goes, aha! Welcome to my parlor, little fly. And I need you all to roll initiative as you've been held person.
Fuck yeah.
I need to make him up 30 feet. Because he's up on the ceiling. It's a Drider!
Rider on the storm.
17 for Mac.
Alright. I gotta read something about something real quick, just a second.
I got a 9.
Yeah, I'll ask for it in just a second. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Mac, what'd you get?
17.
Hodge.
11.
11? And just so you're aware, you are currently paralyzed.
Yeah, I know.
Naboo.
22.
22.
Very nice.
And what did Bolo get?
18.
And then Orion.
20.
Raj. What did he say?
9, I think.
7, I said. I got a 7.
7. And Yushin.
20.
Look at all these high and low rolls. Start. Roll initiative. Here we go. Naboo, you are first.
I can hold a bonus action, right?
I don't
That's a good question. I don't know.
know if you can.
Because it's kind of the familiar thing's annoying. Because like I can't move him and attack with the bonus action. It's
Well, it can't
Only
be
hold an
all
action.
powerful.
I know. What am I gonna do? Fuck it. Bonus action. I'm gonna give myself fly. I'm just gonna hover over people. I don't see it there.
Nope.
Okay.
You gotta go around
Yeah,
the
you
corner.
probably have to come one more south, I would imagine.
Fuck it, I'm gonna dash.
Well, you with a fly speed of 60 feet.
Is it 60 feet fly speed? I thought it's only 30.
No, fly spell gives you a 60-foot fly speed.
It's my elemental gift.
Oh.
It's 30 foot,
I see.
10 minutes.
In your
I
face.
see. It's not as cool as the fly spell.
But it's free.
Is. Tis free.
So I am going to dash.
Boulder dash.
Said he was on the ceiling, right?
Yep, he's 30 feet up.
I'm just gonna be slightly above Haj and then I'm gonna drop down. Hopefully I don't get into range. So I'm gonna just move over here.
You are clear. All right.
That's it.
Yushin,
Oh, okay.
I imagine you're probably actually a bit closer, both of you.
Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Heads up.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my blessing to teleport right here.
Okay.
Here. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
As I
Now the real question is, do you go front to back, back to back, front to front? As you pass everybody.
what I'm really gonna do is just suck him down with a little vampiric touch.
Always front to front.
Always front to front.
Oh, 11 to hit.
Which? So he's not close enough. 'Cause he's 30 feet up in the air.
Oh, okay.
It is
Okay, my
melee.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see the 30 there on him.
I do
indicating
see
his
it
elevation.
now. Well, in that case, I was just fucking lightning bolt him with my staff.
Ooh,
Nice.
that sounds lovely.
Dex?
Dexterity save. Just gonna be the same. Okay, you got an 8.
Well, that is 31 lightning damage.
Did not feel good to him. Ah! And that covers your bonus action, and movement, right?
Yep, that covers it all.
I think that did it. It's what we call a triple threat. Orion.
Same thing. Up. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. And then as I'm running on by this crazy guy floating in the air 30 feet, I'm gonna produce flame and throw it at him.
Wait a second. I do need to do a concentration check.
Oh, okay.
But no, he did just fine on that one. But okay, what were you doing?
I was produce flame and throwing it at him, but I got a 7 to hit.
Yeah, that does not hit him.
Does not
He
hit.
bats it with one of his spider arms.
Quit it.
No,
Let him
you
go.
quit it.
All right, touche.
I'm hungry.
And that ends my turn.
What else can this dude do, anyways?
That thing speaks common?
He's speaking in Elvish. Okay?
Nice. Elvish spider guy.
Okay, so it just sounds like a bunch of fancy lad bullshit.
Oh. Okay. Weird. Alright. Then ended your turn. Bolo.
He's gonna run up the wall and then along the ceiling. And he's just gonna get in the face of the Drider.
You're gonna be 30 feet up.
Yeah. And he's gonna take the dodge action.
30 feet up. Yeah. Mac.
Alright, so theoretically I should be able to stand under Bolo, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna bonus action rage, then I'm gonna move beneath Bolo. And then I'm going to attack this thing regularly. With my pike.
It is 30 feet up.
Oh, the Drider is 30 feet up?
Yes.
It's on the ceiling.
Oh. I did not understand.
Spider.
In that case, I'm not going to do those things. And I'm just going to, still bonus action rage, but recklessly attack with my trident.
You throwing?
I'm throwing.
So unless you're directly underneath.
It's 2060.
Yeah, it would be anyway. So it'd be a straight throw, because normally you'd have disadvantage, but with reckless, it's a regular attack.
If I want to get under him, I could do it with actual advantage, though. I'll just do it regular. You know what, that's fine.
I don't even think so, if you were right underneath him.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, it'd still be 30 foot, so it'd still be
Yep.
advantage.
All good. That's a 16 to hit.
It too bats. You try to back down to your feet.
Alright. I'm going to use my free object interaction to pick it back up. I mean, I have multiple anyway, but
Yeah.
I'm going to try again. 17.
Again, it bounces off of his chain shirt that he's wearing, or his carapace, because he's a spider. He didn't give it enough oomph.
Okay, well, I frustratedly yell and end my turn.
Drider. He's gonna do some things now. But what? He is... Uh-huh. He's gonna pull out a longsword and cascade down the wall. Which I guess he does leave Bolo's attack
Can
of
you take an
opportunity.
opportunity
I
attack?
don't know. That's a great
I
question.
don't believe anything in my features gives me attack of opportunity, and it's not in his stat block.
I'd say probably not. But he is gonna make some attacks. And they are gonna be at the person who's done him damage. Why is this not? Do I have to do this? Okay. No. Thanks. Okay, that worked. Oh, there we go. Does a 21 hit you? You should.
Want to use my wheel or my woe? I'm sorry, and take it down by 5. So that'd be a 16.
Well,
16
yeah,
on it.
but I'm gonna shield as well, so then I definitely will.
Blocks it. Second attack.
Badoosh.
Is a
Cool.
20.
I can use my reaction on that one then.
Is a 23 to hit.
So it would be 5 less. So math. Was that 18?
18.
That also misses.
Yeah, I'm at 18. What was it?
He brought it down to 18.
Yeah, then it hits, yeah.
Yo. Doing 5 points of slashing damage. And then he's gonna bite you with an 18 to hit. Damn. For 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And 7 points of poison damage.
Oh. So does
Whoa.
that mean I'm poisoned?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. Well, that ends his turn.
Not condition.
Just the type of damage, okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Normally that comes with a con save as to whether you get poisoned, but there wasn't one for that one, so. Haj. It is your turn. Maybe your mic is muted. Or...
I just picture picture I'm feeding DJ Chinese food.
Eric,
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Your turn.
And then I know DJ's girl's over, so she's probably like, does he normally do this?
Come to, dude, I've been listening the whole time. Fuck off, dude. I've been right here paying attention. Yeah, sure, I'm talking to her a little bit, but she's on her phone dealing with her own shit.
I made a comment about her wondering if him feeding you was normal and nothing else.
I'm still paralyzed, right?
My bad.
Oh yeah.
he's not
Saving throw.
paralyzed, but he seems
Right.
a
Let
bit
me see a thing.
Pretty sure it's a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn.
Yeah, I think so too. At the end of its turn. Yeah, yep. So make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay. Well, that's automatically because I can't do nothing.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
he
whole
should have
person's
ate.
a bitch.
Should have ate you. What was he thinking? He got mad about that lightning bolt though. That hurt.
Oh, I end my turn and I rolled an 11 for wisdom saving.
Tisn't enough, sir. Tisn't enough.
Someone kill it already.
That's on to Raj. It's your turn.
Oh, my turn finally, huh? Alright, what do we got here? God, can I even get up there? Can I get past everybody?
You can get underneath Bolo.
You could try to ride the Drider.
No, I
Ride the
can't.
Drider.
I can
I
get
would-
here for sure. But I don't think I can get past everybody. Is
know
there
his
room over there on the
name.
side of,
I would say there is. That's more than
like,
half.
right here?
Yeah, he's squeezing.
Yeah, room right there?
Or you
Yeah,
can try
okay.
and climb up on the enemy with an athletics check to be dramatic.
Oh, wait. Are you serious about that, or am I allowed to stand here? Should I move back or not?
I'm being serious. If you wanted to try something dramatic,
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna go right back to where I was.
but you could also stand there as well. Oh, so you couldn't do that. I was just trying to make things cool.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can't. Yeah. Well, in that case, that's where I'm gonna move to. And then I'm just gonna try to hit him twice with the old battle axe. Is what I'm gonna do. What do we got here? +7. Let's see. Does a 17 hit?
Does not.
It does not hit. Let's try again. How about a 22?
That does hit.
Alright, and then that is.
He does not. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. 12 points of fucking damage.
Alright, which means a Constitution
then-
saving throw, and he passes.
Alright,
Okay.
is there anything else? No, I did both attacks. I can't do anything else anymore. Never mind. So that ends my turn.
Naboo.
If Bolo is flying, can he just choose to drop at any time?
It's not a spell, right?
He just has flying movement speed.
No, it has to use it as part of it. It's his movement, so.
Okay. I am going to Eldritch Blast. That's all I can really do. Not with a 9 though. That's a nat 20. Also, you should roll a concentration check for Raj's damage.
I did.
Ah, good. That's a nat 20 to hit.
Yeah. Actually, he's immune to nat 20s and it negates it and makes it a natural 1. No. Roll that.
That's 21 points of damage.
Ouch. Don't do
Damn.
that. That hurts. Now he's got to do another concentration check.
Let
Gotta
her
beat a
go.
10. Yeah, he passed it. Rude.
How tall is the Drider? Is
He's a large
Hollow
creature.
within melee?
No.
Hollow
it's-
is also large.
Say not, because he's 30 feet up.
Okay.
Be at least a 5-foot gap between them. Did you do a second attack?
Yeah, the second attack was a crit. The first attack missed. It was a 9.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, that is my turn. I'm just gonna.
A little bit further away. You should.
He's still up there, eh?
Nope, he came down.
No, you drop down.
Oh,
He
very
bit ya.
good. I like that. Oh, he bit me. That's right. Well, I'm going to flame on, and then I'm gonna bonus action. Get a little fancy with it, you know? So... Oh, I need to roll an attack roll. A 10. 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
And my 7 for my second attack does not hit, and I just die. And that's my turn.
Ryan.
He is within 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna use Primal Savagery. Let's see if I hit him. Come on, buddy. 18 to hit?
Does not hit.
Damn. I wanted to
got-
do the Searing Smite shit. Alright, cool.
Oh.
Damn. Alright, well. Bonus action. No, I wish I had a constellation that made me a little more beefy. Nope, that's it. I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Bolo.
Sorry. He's gonna just drop down to the floor and Ed, just do the help. Everyone's got advantage.
Mac. It's just the next attack with Aid, isn't it?
Nope, it's all the attacks, I believe, in the help action. Give an advantage to the next attack roll. Well, oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, Mac.
Yeah. Mac is going to recklessly attack with his pike.
Pike attack!
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Wow. Friggin' tight. 15 points of damage. And he's gonna do it again. Uh, 23 to hit. I rolled a 1 on that D10, so I'm gonna roll that again. Alright, to a 10.
Oh,
So that's 8 plus 9. And 17 points of damage.
Oh,
And then I'm going to action surge. And I'm going to do that 2 more times.
alright.
Fuck him up.
21 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
16 points of damage.
God damn.
And for the last one, 17 to hit.
That misses.
Alright. And that's gonna end my turn.
Alright, just a second. He's got to make some concentration checks. Pass. 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 And pass. Okay, alright.
Damn.
He's got good constitution.
I think I've been using my command familiar wrong.
Hmm?
Because it says I command it, so it should be on its turn it attacks.
Yeah,
Instead of
you
instant.
use your bonus action to command him, and then on his turn, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, it's different from the I forego one of my attacks for it to attack instantly.
I see.
Because those are two. Right, okay. I'll have to remember that.
He is gonna attack 3 times on Hodge with advantage in his dying throws.
Getting that one and kill yourself.
23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
9 damage.
Hmm.
A 16 to hit.
Nope.
And then a 24 to hit.
Yep.
For 3 points of piercing damage. And then 10 points of poison damage.
The thing's not bloodied or anything, huh?
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
It is verily bloodied.
Since I'm paralyzed, I can't use my chromatic resistance, can I?
I would say not. Well, what is paralyzed?
I don't think you can take reactions when you're paralyzed.
I don't think so either. Wrong book.
Yeah, you count as incapacitated, so you can't take actions or reactions.
And then Hodge, another wisdom saving throw.
To me. Roll a 6.
He's still paralyzed, sir.
Oof.
With 20 hit points left.
Ooh. Raj.
Alrighty. What the fuck we got going on here? I'm gonna go. Wait, actually, I got a spell I could give him. No, I don't. Actually, I'm just gonna go again for a couple more attacks. Actually. Oh yeah, I'm guessing an 11 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
How about a 20?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, and then... Wait, where'd my other die go?
You gotta roll on D&D Beyond now.
There it is, found it. It's another fucking 12 damage to hit. I get the fuck out of these... What the hell's going on here? But that's... yeah, no, that's my turn. I can't do anything else. It's both attacks.
Alright. And Naboo.
Get this concentration, I bet.
Punish Blast. 22 to hit.
That'll hit him. think
points of damage.
it's like you're probably gonna do more than 1 point of damage to him. He's dead. He died.
You do it dead.
He is dead. You did a death.
One more spider down.
Yay, we did it.
Drider have anything like on his?
Got a long sword, longbow, and just looking closer. Yeah, just that.
Okay.
So in this cavern here, you see a bunch of large cocoons all over.
Oh, gross.
Hey, Orion, do you want to set fire
Yeah.
to something?
Yeah, set them on fire, burn them all. This
So-
floor is disgusting between the drow
Take a
and the
couple steps
fighters.
back. They overhear this.
Yeah, so,
Burn them all.
So yeah,
And then we get attacked by a swarm of flaming spiders.
Produce all of the flame.
All of the flames. You get some flames. You're not covered in flames, so you
So-
get some flames.
So as they burn away, you notice that there's a bunch of humanoids underneath. Oh, wait, they're statues though. And it's filled with a bunch of statues of various types of like there's some drow, some Kuatoa, some troglodytes, there's a few dwarven miners, some people that look like they're pirates, all frozen in different poses as if they're in combat, with the expression of
I
fear
will
on their
stay with
faces.
what you are. Do they look petrified?
Yeah.
As in,
Sure
Give me
shit.
an Arcana check.
fuck. 5.
It's hard to tell. They're pretty lifelike statues, but you're probably sure it was just by a really good artist or sculptor. Yeah,
Well,
no, they
okay.
look-
Normal to me.
they look-
We already killed the big guy. Let's keep on going. Poor little fellas. All getting eaten by spiders.
I'm just gonna stay here for
Ooh, what's out here?
You'll notice one particular statue out here in the middle of this area. Here, let me end combat here quick. There we go. Like right about where you're standing is this stands a half crumbled statue of a princely human clad in plate armor, his sword drawn and at the ready.
Max was like, I didn't miss any thrones in here, right?
Yeah, and you said I would recognize him?
What? No,
The random guy in plate armor? Oh, okay.
no, you don't
Just a
recognize
w-
him.
I gotcha. Yeah, sad. Do you know if petrified? You know what? Can I do a detect magic while I'm here? See if anything is like magical around us. It's 30 feet.
take them up to the elf magic place and unfreeze them if they are.
Where's the elf magic place?
The place where y'all freaked the fuck out because we found that statue of Hallister and he was gonna blow us up. And everyone just ran away instead of just saying that.
Halistron.
Yeah, that was fun.
We talked about it a lot and then did nothing.
No,
Yeah.
No.
you unfroze him.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
then
we unfroze him.
he
and then
said,
started
"Run,
counting
you
down,
fools!" and started counting down.
Oh yeah.
And everyone ran away, and I just stood there and just like, elf magic.
That's fun.
Man, I don't know. I don't think you really do detect. What if someone was petrified?
I don't believe it does come up
No,
as magical.
'cause it
you
wasn't-
just get turned to stone.
Right, and it wasn't done by a spell, anyways. But you'd say you know, like, none of the statues are in perfect condition. You imagine unpetrifying these people would be either a horrifying and quick death for them, you know, with a short bit of excruciating pain, or, you know, they just come back dead.
All right, fair enough. Sucks to suck, nerd. All right.
Moving
Takes the
on.
statue and it just crumbles.
Someone else taking point from here on. Just saying.
I think we took a wrong turn somewhere.
You guys, might have gone. Oh, let's see.
No, didn't they say that just across the river is where the ass crack people are?
Yeah, the Legion of Ass Crack. Oh yeah, across the river. Yeah. Can we go this way?
Yeah, look at right across the river.
Look at that.
Across the river, you see.
Jump.
Well, I mean, you could listen to my description quick before you go jumping all wimbly nimbly like over there.
Oh,
you
my
know?
bad. Okay. Jump.
Unless you want to without reading the thing.
No.
All right.
I
So
like word pictures.
you do see. Just a second. I just gotta see. Why can you see through there? Just a second. That's not cool. Un momento, por favor.
The door is ajar.
The jar is a jar. The door. Closed. That's better.
As you see the open hallway, it slams shut.
Probably do this on the other side. And that's the one thing I didn't get to. Was closing these doors. Or making doors. Okay. Back to token layer. Alright. There we go. Why is that a door? That's not a door. What is a door that's not a door?
A jar.
What is a jar that's not a door?
A mimic.
It's a mimic. It's always a mimic. Let's see. Across, you see a 20-foot high cave butts this river, and there is an ornate stone door embedded in the northwest wall. Is flanked with bas-reliefs of helmed dwarves, their faces chipped away by vandals. An inscription carved into the door's molding. Looks like you need to take a closer look in order to see that. But additionally, there is a black gondola. Its hull carved with leering eyes. It's moored at the river's edge and ferried by a black-robed skeleton clutching a 10-foot pole.
Can I
Wow.
assume our hobgoblin friend is still with us?
Yes.
Can I ask him to tell us about this place?
Well, that area beyond the door. We believe is a great treasure. Both us and the Drow have been trying in vain to get into that area, and this has been some pretty hotly contested corridors.
So would you advise us to seek the wisdom of the Legion of Azrock first before attempting to breach this place? I ask.
Yes. You don't know, there's a high chance of running into Drow in these areas. I recommend we get to Azrock as soon as possible. If we just head left down tunnels, we can make our way there.
The tunnels on the other side of the river?
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Do you know anything about these petrified figures on the ground here?
Well, they've been here for as long as we have. It is rumored that there was once a Medusa that wandered these caves, but that was long ago.
A fucking Medusa?
Yep.
That is very good to know. We will hopefully not encounter such a creature.
I believe it was
I realize-
felled by adventurers back before our time.
Yeah, I realize now that my character might not know about that. Well, maybe he does, but
I fought a Medusa once. I was a level 5 ranger with a beast companion.
Yeah, and I was stoned as fuck.
I've spent enough time on Greek mythology. They're terrifying. I don't want a piece.
I had gone to the local gaming store to learn how to play D&D, and that was the second session that I went there for. We got in a big boss
what do we
fight.
say? Should we take the left tunnel?
For sure.
Not gonna.
Let's do it.
I mean,
Onwards, meet
Did
you.
Good.
did you want to ask the guy about the gondola guy?
Yeah,
No.
can I ask about
Okay, I was
the
just-
skeleton
Just gonna hand wave that.
gondola guy in the
Oh,
River
yeah.
Styx here?
Yeah, no, he is always on the River Sargoth. He ferries people to Skullport if they pay the toll.
Ooh.
What is the
And how much is the toll? Yeah.
It's
I don't know.
Maybe I could break out of jail
That's
right
what we're
here.
asking.
Yeah.
It's 1 coin per passenger. You'll see if you walk up to him. You'll hold out his hand. It does a whole thing. You put the coin in his hand, and then you can ride the gondola
Good
to
to know.
Skullport.
Anybody want to try to jailbreak our way over to Neverwinter through Skullport?
While I'm talking to, I can't remember what his name is.
The
The
unnamed
Azrock.
bugbear.
He's unnamed. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, bugbear.
Oh wait, maybe he is a bugbear, but he probably has a name. I bet. Let's see. Lurash. Unnamed bugbear number 5. No, he is a hobgoblin actually. My bad. Lurash.
Larash. So, I don't know if you overheard our conversation with the Hags, but we're hoping to potentially enlist their help as well as the Legion of Azrock when we to face the Drow strongholds. Do you have any input on that idea?
I think it's a great idea. We've been waging war against the Drow for since the Legion has been founded.
And the Hags mentioned that your people didn't maybe much like them. Is there any truth to that?
It's very true. Yeah, no, we used to hold the majority of this level of the dungeon, but the drow came in and pushed us out, and that's when Azrock, he took, leadership in his great war efforts and merciless attacks on the drow has caused him, to rise in leadership, and now we all fall under his banner.
Great. We will bring this proposition to the Legion. And,
Yes.
Hope
You'd
they
be
receive it well.
Be the one to talk to. Yes, I don't speak for him, but I'm sure that you guys can, formulate some kind of war plan to take out these dastardly drow once and for all.
I thank you. I thank you once again for all of your.
Well, I thank you for freeing me from the drow. I surely wouldn't have lasted much longer had you not come around.
Yeah, they had some weird sex toys. I saw that. You're welcome, bro.
I'm pretty sure I was going to be
we were
food
preparing
for
a
the
big little
spiders.
fist.
Yeah, probably after, the other thing. But yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
so...
I try not to think and speak of those kind of things. Not that they happen to
I
me.
bet. I bet. Yeah,
Well,
100%.
You're
Don't think
without
about it.
buddy.
Yeah, lead the way, Lorax. You got it.
I speak for the trees, which you seem to be chopping down as much as you please. But I also speak for the brown barbaloots.
Alright,
I'm
so
sorry. I'm sorry.
Left tunnel?
Yeah, leap across the river, or get your feet wet again. It's a pretty shallow area of the river, right here.
I just kind of yell because I noticed, my good friend is not here, and I'm like, Raj, what are you doing? Get your ass up here. Boom.
Like magic.
Can't move myself. That's what I'm doing.
I got you. These tunnels are small for his large frame.
Lead us to adventure, my friend.
Also, it's been a pretty good long day. You could potentially take a rest at this point.
Yay.
Yeah,
If you so chose to do so.
Hajime probably really needs it.
True.
I'm always tired. I like to sleep a lot.
Yes, I definitely need it.
Alright.
Give me time.
Let's maybe find a corner back here where you can rest peacefully. Long rest? Yes?
Let me roll a thing quick.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, long rest.
Yay.
Okay.
Long rest.
I imagine there was a dome. Also,
Yeah, someone's got a spell to do a thing. Sure.
sometimes
If you
it's
bark
not always
for
good
it.
enough.
If you bark for it.
I bark immediately. I don't even think about it.
Humans, tiny. What?
It's pretty moderate size. Some would say it's pretty average.
Yeah, tiny. Calm down. Relax.
I wouldn't call it tiny. I'm just saying.
Average. Come on.
Very average.
It's not about the size of the hut. It's about the comfortability of it. And how well.
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks much
I heard
bigger
it's-
as soon as you get under it.
I heard it's how it works in the field.
How fast you can fall asleep after using it.
This is the first ever long rest that Mac has ever taken and had 0 HP to recover. He must be failing in his...
You did also. You also did recover half of your hit die pool though, because you're completely out, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
my hit
got
points are
3
completely
back.
gone.
Or wait,
Oh, that's right. I don't get them all back. I
no,
forgot.
you only get half your
Yeah.
spell levels or
Four.
your levels.
Yeah, 3.
Rolling
Yeah.
my
We're long
D6.
resting over here.
Yes,
I
sir.
always
Hey!
forget about that part. I always forget you don't recover them all.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
makes it tricky.
Yeah, I get my 3 charges back. We're at full charges for my wand.
Lightning bolt.
Oh yeah, I guess I gotta roll a dice.
Dice rolling. Hey, you guys, when you complete this mission,
They're evens.
and you get 50% off of one item,
Oh.
what are you gonna
What?
do it on?
Oh, I know. I don't even have to ask. That question is for sure known.
Already locked in your minds. I'm sure as soon as you heard that prize.
I actually still might not have enough gold for it though, so it might not matter.
Maybe that wheel will win you some money.
Yeah, all the money.
And
I
add
want
it to
a
the
half.
total.
I think half
Ooh.
plate plus 1.
Also, if anybody has like an online thing where you can make a wheel chart and do a rolling thing,
Yeah, there's a thing. It's easy. It's a
Yeah,
website that you just
yeah,
put things in.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure there is. I'll Google it when it comes closer to that time. I don't want to do it now. It sounds like
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
There's like a
Like a
website you can
spinning
like
wheel.
a
Yeah.
spinning
and
wheel and you
You
can
can
put the
make
Like at a
prizes.
carnival.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Spinny wheel
Wheel-
thing.
You can
Yeah, the
do Wheel of
carnival
Names
prizes.
is
I
a
see.
thing.
Yeah. Wheel of
So
names.
and then I can put the different prizes and like what percentage slice
Got it.
that certain one gets and whatnot, and then roll. And,
That's fun.
Mhm.
I like it.
Yep.
Yeah, I just gotta think of stuff and things.
All right, I feel better. How about you guys?
I feel great.
I feel like shit.
I felt
mean, is
fine
that
this whole time.
Different than how you feel regularly?
I feel like ultra mega shit.
All right, I think at this point would be a good time to take a break. And now, a word from our sponsors.
Yes.
Close one eye.
Waiting.
Close your eyes. Now open one. Drink Diet Cyclopsy. Because it's one eye open. Get it?
And Pepsi. Yeah.
Max is like, I really want to get. We need to get some of that.
Hmm.
Sounds dope.
Alright. BRB and stuff.
That's good. This gives me a chance to read the Obojima book because I just bought it because I'm really curious about it.
Obajima?
The Ghibli inspired D&D book.
Oh, yeah. It looked cool.
That sounds like a very interesting D&D book.
It is literally what if they made a Ghibli inspired source book based on an 80s island in Japan.
That sounds like that'd be a pretty fun campaign idea.
I want to look at it because it unlocks. There's a new warlock subclass which is based off a lantern. Oh, I might double dip into warlock because I have a lantern.
I wish I didn't need 2 PCIe cables. Very rude. Reddit lied to me. be downloading the new solo or the solo leveling game right now.
I'm actually kind of confused about the PCIe cable. I thought the only other cables you needed to plug into your graphics card were power.
Yeah, you got it.
That's what it comes from the power supply into the graphics card.
Okay. Okay. So like mine has an like my 1080 has an 8-pin setup, but I'm using uh, 6 and a 2 combined. Like I'm using 2 of them, and they fit into the 8-pin slot. Like you just put them side by side.
Yeah. DJ said that it wouldn't matter if you switched it around or not because it's just a power cable.
Yeah, I mean that's my understanding as well. I don't think it should matter which like how you if you split it in portions or not. Like I have one. Is it 6? 4. No, it's not 4 and 4 because one of them's like a 2. But like you can combine them together as long as it equals the total number of like you need to fill all of the you need to fill all the holes.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Bruh. You can use your lantern as a spiritual weapon. That's so fucking cool.
Wait, what?
In the Obajima Warlock, it's all about this magic lantern that you get. And at 6th level, you can let go of it and use it for a minute as if it were a spiritual weapon cast at 2nd level. It's cool.
That reminds me, I wonder if DJ looked that up yet. The towel is listening.
Yeah,
You're a
TJ,
cow.
you lazy piece of shit. Look that up.
Yeah, cunt.
He's always being a fucker and smoking out his window.
I heard that, you piece of shit. Why don't you make your mother look it up?
If he's dead, dumbass.
My
Not
mother,
you.
my
Not
mother
you,
doesn't use the
fuck-ass.
internet. She doesn't have the internet. I've tried to convince her to get quote unquote the internet, and she refuses.
Well, that's just insane. But also, obviously not you, fuck ass. I'm not making your mom jokes to you, Eric. That's not going anywhere, clearly.
Okay.
Dude, making jokes about someone with a mom that passed away, that's fucking low even for you, DJ.
I'll kill you right now. I'll kill you right now.
I might have to call your bluff on that, because I don't think it's physically possible. Unless you can intimidate me to death, or...
I'll drive over there, wherever it is.
See, this DJ, when you asked what my last name was, this is why I don't tell you. Kidding, of course.
Oh my god, you have no idea how hard I just laughed. That's actually fucking
I know,
hilarious.
I heard it through Eric's freaking mic.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could hear it. I could hear it from here.
Hey, I know 2/3 of your name, and from what I know about that name, I'll never be able to find you, actually.
Nope, I blend into the Great White. 100%.
Even if I told that to the rest of them, all of them would be like, yeah, no, that's just so... 1 million people on the planet?
Yeah,
It's like they tell you their last name and it's Anderson.
yeah. That's one of those type of last names for sure.
All I know is this motherfucker has got 2 first names, of the whitest first names you'd ever imagine. And from what I've heard, his last name is also very white, but not a first name. I guarantee you, if you looked up his full name, you would find 20,000 in your area. Like,
Well, they're also biblical. Like my first and middle name are biblical names. So again,
which
that's
hurts even
similar.
more, too. Yeah, it's like everybody has those names, is my point. It's unlike, like I
Is
told you last
Jeremiah the
night, if
first
you
or the
look up
middle?
my full name, I guarantee you'd find me quickly if you knew what I looked like. Very quick. Might take you 20 minutes maximum.
Yep.
It looks like. By the way, he looks like a bitch.
Just on a side note, I just want to throw this out there.
By the way, he ain't wrong. Mwah.
You'd be able to find me pretty quick too, because I have a very unique last name. And 2 middle names.
Heyo.
Ew.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
Hello.
hello, Moto.
Quickly reading through all the GMAs.
Holy shit. GTX 1080 was released in 2016? That's bonker balls.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm looking at graphics card pictures because I'm a fucking nerd.
You fucking nerd.
I tell you though, if I could just straight up like say like, hey, if you could trade your tech hardware knowledge and expertise and familiarity with like car repair knowledge and expertise, I'd probably do in a second.
Kind of need a computer science degree nowadays just to fucking work on cars, anyways.
Right? Yeah, that may be also very true. All right, onward. We all ready to do the things?
We all long rested.
Yep,
Rested
good to
real
go.
long.
I needed that.
Welcome to the dungeon. We got fun and games.
Gonna make you bleed. If you actually listen to the lyrics of that song, it's a pretty fucked up, creepy song.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure those guys were probably leading pretty fucked up lives at that point in time, though.
Yeah.
And Axl Rose is a psychopath.
Yeah. What's your marching order gonna be, y'all?
I would like to stay near Raj's friggin' aura.
Fourth.
You got to be within 10 feet.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I always forget what it does too. I gotta look it up every freaking time.
Within 10 feet, everybody within 10 feet takes, what is it, the people who do magic spells against you have to do disadvantage, and then physical spells or physical damage, I think it's the same thing or something like that.
No.
Mm,
I can't exactly remember. I gotta look it up now.
yeah, you should memorize this shit, 'cause that's a huge one for fucking pallies.
I think you have resistance to damage on.
Or
Here it is.
Spells.
Here it is. Aura of protection. Any friendly creature within 10 feet of you. Wait, what? Must make a saving throw. The creature gains a bonus to the saving equal to your charisma modifier plus 1. Yeah, aura
Okay,
of
so-
protection and aura of warding, which is the one that any friendlies within 10 feet of me have resistance to damage from spells
So you
specifically.
take half damage
Yeah,
from
so
spells.
you take half damage from spells, and then what's the fucking protection? It's whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your. Okay, so they gain a bonus to their saving throw, which is a +1.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Imagine you
Minimum
have.
+1.
Minimum,
Charisma-
and,
Well,
and you must be conscious.
Imagine him having better charisma.
But no,
It'd
yeah,
be
no,
more
that's the
beneficial.
thing, though. It's
Yeah,
+1
shit
because my
charisma.
charisma is +1, so
So
that's
you're
all
a
you get.
paladin with shit charisma?
Yeah, shut up. We've been over this 100 times.
Oh, turn down that
Your
volume
primary
right there.
stat, bro.
It's secondary, technically, to strength.
Yes.
But Constitution is also kind of important for a tank. so-
Always for.
Yeah, but stay within 10 feet of me, and you get saving throws at +1, and you also get fucking. If you're within 10 feet of me, people do spells at a disadvantage on you. That's what you get, as long as you're in 10 feet of me.
Oh, to hit of the spells is also a disadvantage.
No,
Everything. No, it's
it's the damage itself.
It's the damage itself, but you got to be within 10 feet. Is the real thing. And you got resistance. So it's like having a resistance to defense. You know, like that's what I give you if you're within 10 feet.
But you get a +1 to your saving throws, which is always nice. Might be helpful against, wisdom
And
saving
even if you
throws.
fail the saving throw, you take half damage anyway? Is that what you're saying?
If you get hit by a spell, yeah, any damage you take is halved. No matter what.
Okay.
So if you save and you take half, you half that again.
Nice. Yeah, that's huge. Like, for any spellcaster that we're facing.
No, yeah,
which is-
it is a pretty big deal, but you gotta be within 10 feet.
Yeah. And for me, because I take half damage on physical stuff, like that's my weakness. Like, spells are what fucked me up.
Not that I would ever do something like that.
Nice. That's why it's good we're brothers. I only make fun of you because I love you. And you smell. But it's probably that goblin shit in your backpack.
He lets him out to pee and shit. Come on now.
I'm pretty sure he goes inside there. Have you smelled it? Come on.
Goblins are just naturally stinky, alright? Alright, onwards!
Onward. I'm right behind Raj, but in front of him, but really behind him.
Hodge, are you taking front?
No, not this one.
Oh.
If he's not taking front, then he's going behind me, and I guess.
This is fine. I can be two behind.
I guess that would make... Oh, okay.
I'm fine with that.
Well, between the three of us, what's happening? Should I go front then? Okay, so I'll go front, and then. Are you gonna be behind me, Haj, or should my brother be behind me?
Your brother's gonna be behind you.
All right, so it's me, and then my brother, and then Haj. Sounds good. That's where we're going. And then anybody else after that, that's up to them.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth,
All right, well,
fifth,
get your ass over here,
and
Patty.
Naboo takes the back, right? Or is Yushin you taking back?
No, I can take the back. I don't mind.
Yeah, you like it in the back. Onwards. Let me roll a die.
Nope.
Okay. For no reason. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, no. Maybe move it like one space at a time.
For what?
You know.
For why? What do you mean?
You better
What do
pull
mean
out
you're
it.
rolling a die?
You better take out a 10-foot pole and start checking your like a proper dungeon diver. I'm a real dungeon delver now.
It's getting fucking
The
dicey.
zoom the fuck out so I can just follow you guys on this.
I'm assuming everybody else is actually following this.
Yeah, I think we have a marching
Just
order.
because when I have the marching order, if something happens, then I can like, hey, the hobgoblin, Lurish, was like, yeah, head north from here.
We're at a fourth, brothers. Oh, he's the one telling us to go north.
Yep.
I'm like, what's to the south?
There's another entrance to the River Sargoth, but it's usually pretty held down by the drow.
Got it.
Move. Do 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 do. We're traveling down caverns that are really tight, hard to move. Do 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 do. Are you stuck? Nope.
You just gotta wiggle.
You just wiggle it a little bit.
Not so bad. Waiting for everybody else.
If you shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself.
Which is okay.
Guess I do that every day then, huh?
That's also a song lyric for y'all young pups. What was that? Okay.
Oh, you might want to hold
Pretty
up.
clear. He says, yeah, hang a left from here, and that'll get you. I'm getting pretty lucky. There hasn't been any drow around.
Once again, I'm like, what's to the north?
Right? I'm not retarded. Wait.
North is a dead
Yeah,
dead end. But to the east there's another entrance to that mysterious room that nobody's been able to access. Do 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 do. Travel music, music of traveling.
Oh my god, I'm having an earthquake. That's good.
Does your VTT let you play music, Debot? Out of curiosity.
Nah, I don't know. In the VTT itself.
No, the VTT doesn't have any voice options or audio options, from what I can tell.
There's dice
Don't
roller
upload video
options.
maps. I know that much.
There's a cool thing, like if say you guys were all playing at my house, and you all had tablets or whatever in the with the VTT, I can have you roll dice in the VTT. I don't know about sound.
So I didn't want to sidetrack everything. I was just kind of like a random side.
I know the dice rolling does have sound effects.
Because I absolutely
Yeah.
love having like dungeon just whatever sound. Like
Yeah, I don't
If you
got
have
time for that.
Spotify, you can just listen to me. I'm always listening to Spotify if there's no music when we're playing D&D.
I mean, that's another good reason because I was trying to set up Kenku FM before. It's another
Yes.
really good reason to set up Kenku FM. That just
Someone-
plugged right into Discord.
If someone wants to be a DJ, they're welcome to do so.
Like I said, if you click on my thing, you should be able to just listen along
tell
with
you,
my Spotify.
I
It's a
I
Discord
once
thing.
I once had Sirenscape for a while, and
Mhm.
played with that, but this is I don't got time.
It's a lot of effort, and you usually need like a co-pilot to do the sound
I'm
effects.
not about effort.
It's cool. With
Yeah.
above, I can put music down like
Yes.
on the map and make it even sound like when you're close to it, it gets louder, and when you're farther away from it, it's
Are we
softer.
stuck? Do you guys just want me to move you quick?
Yeah,
It was
sure.
pretty
Mhm.
windy.
Yeah, do that.
There you go.
Hopefully not into direct, damage stuff, but or
Yeah, no,
traps.
you're about to
Yeah,
get
roll for initiative.
fucked.
Fireball!
As you walk into this room,
I also want to ask the hobgoblin what's to the south.
that's to Skullport. But
Thanks,
this
buddy.
area, huh? Yeah.
I just said thanks, buddy.
Just don't go to Skullport yet this session because I don't have it prepared.
Oh. Okay.
I gotta draw
Let's
some
go to
maps.
Skullport.
Yep, time to go to Skullport. So, in this room, you got about 11 hobgoblins and some kind of hobgoblin captain. Blood stains on the floor, hints of violent skirmishes that took place here in the past. And you hear, "Halt! Who goes there?"
It is us. We don't have a name for our party yet, but we are very mighty, and we seek the leader of the Legion of Azrak.
And what business do you have with our glorious
Ah.
leader, Azrak?
We have killed many drow, and we plan to kill many more, and we have secured a deal with the Sea Hags to assist us in a united front against...
You're looking to
flag.
enlist? In the Legion?
Not exactly. We're looking to enlist the Legion to help us.
So,
We want to join forces and be partners.
so you're enlisting. Yeah, alright. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright.
I don't want to join the Legion of Azrak because
Well,
we are going out of this dungeon to all of the levels below
E-
and beyond.
in order to get into the Legion's headquarters, we'll have to get you registered first.
Yes, you want me to take a fingerprint scan or something?
Well, this isn't the registry office. This is our choke point currently. We've been pushed back by the drow.
I'll
And,
choke something.
This is
That's why we're
currently
here.
where we're. That's good. And behind us is the way down to the fourth floor too. Just so you were, aware.
Is your manager here?
We can take you. We'll take you that way. And you're taking down some halls. You pass some sentries. A bunch of bugbears.
Wait, passing centuries? How long are we down here for?
You guys head down. I'm just gonna use Rush. We're gonna kind of move along. Blue. These are where the bugbears are sentried. You got over this way. What is that? What is this area? So, let's see. 15-foot high ceiling side cave is mostly empty except for two goblins huddled in the north end. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My goblin, your family is here. Join them. I say into the bag of holding, or wherever
Looks
the
like-
fuck he is.
They're trying to assemble what looks like a purple worm statuette out of some purple, stone. but they're having
can
some
I-
troubles.
Can I just ask them what they're trying to do?
And we got this really cool statue of the purple worm that's a representation of the petrified purple worm from Skullport. But you know, it's hard to get it back together, and the glue's not sticking. I don't know if it's the stone that it's made of.
Might we assist you?
Do you have a way to assist us? Hodge is
I don't know.
stuck.
What,
You're going down to the fourth floor.
Um,
There you go, Hodge.
How, would mending help this?
You want to try and cast mending on it?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you come up and you touch the statue and you cast mending on it, and it reattaches the two ends together, and they're like, "Oh, you did it!
Oh.
Awesome! Thank you!"
All right. Yep, you're welcome.
That's a tick on the rep.
tell your leader. We're visionaries.
Yep, we're
Vision.
awesome. We're very nice.
And onwards and upwards. There's you guys. Oh, so this room, just because we're walking past things, right?
Yeah.
This 10-foot high side cavern is piled high with refuse and rotting corpses, under which you see a Otiug is halfly, eating it up and cleaning up things. It's a garbage disposal. You know what an Otiug is, right?
No clue.
You're about to see once
Or
I
do
can
I
spell
ever?
it.
I'm gonna learn today.
You're gonna learn today. That's this guy.
Oh yeah, that
yeah.
looks like a
Oh.
tremor.
Pretty sure you guys
Oh.
fought in one of these when you did the Curse of Strahd, the little House of Horrors bit. He was at the bottom. That's what you guys fought. In the garbage, they clean up garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, that was in a different campaign, right?
It was like a little one shot.
Yeah, I think so.
I remember it.
I don't know. It all blends.
Hey
together.
Raj, you might want to throw out some of that meat that's going bad in your bag.
No, that's not the meat. It's just the goblin, I think.
I'm just gonna keep moving your eyes.
Sam.
I have god powers and stuff.
Mac just looks back and says, same.
All
I fucking
right,
hate these tunnels.
and then this area, I just didn't want to do all the walls, so you can kind of see everything.
Thank God.
Because just look at it. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. And this is kind of a non-combat area so far, right? We're good.
Yeah.
Don't make me
Yeah.
have to try walls in here, you guys. It's a warning
Mhm.
to all of you. You're let up this way. It's tight quarters. Sorry, folks. I know. And led into this room. Which is what is the number? C. There's so many rooms. Right. So you have 6 goblins with inkwells sit behind a row of makeshift desks, ready to scribble and name the visitors into dog-ear ledgers and issue identification papers. Glowing oil lanterns hang above each desk from chains anchored to the ceiling. There's a hobgoblin wearing a cracked half-moon spectacles, sits behind a stone lectern and greets all who enters. Oh, I probably didn't need to read that part. I was like, oh, welcome! We have new recruits? Yes?
I'm just like, Naboo, you should talk to these people.
Not recruits, new allies, yes.
Allies, yes, yes.
A
You come to get
diplomatic mission.
you get registrations, please. Just step up and talk to these fine gentlemen, and we'll issue you your IDs.
I'm just like, I whisper to Naboo, just let them know we're not really here to like join their squad. We're here to, form an alliance.
I know.
And,
I literally just said that diplomatic mission.
yeah, that.
Just gonna flick him on the forehead and be like, shush, I've got this. I'll walk up to the desk and I'll.
Mac just under his breath says like, contract.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna pull out one of my many forged identity papers and I'm just gonna hand it over.
To one of the goblins?
Yeah.
He looks down at it and be like, name?
I don't know why, but I guess.
What's your name?
Placeholder party name?
He's asking you.
Placeholder for the. Yeah,
He's
my
asking you
name
directly.
specifically,
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, literally the only name I can think of is Jeffrey Epstein right now.
Oh, whoa,
Wow.
whoa! Where's your mind at?
I don't know.
This is in an island.
Island boy.
He was thinking about hanging himself after this. Wait, that didn't happen.
Yes, yeah, Jeff.
Jeff. All right. Start scribbling down something. Race?
Blue. Because I am slightly blue.
Blue. Wait, where's the thing? I just lost my place. Where am I? What is the real mean? Heights?
This tall.
Eye color.
I'll turn to someone else and be like, what colour is my eyes? I don't actually remember what colour eyes Naboo has.
Looks like shit brown.
I see shit brown.
Yep. I guess shit brown.
Shit brown. Skills?
Oh.
Yes.
Skills. Yes.
Home cities.
Up there. I'm just gonna point directly up.
He's not looking at you as he's writing down what you're saying. He's like, all right, now stand there and smile. There's a bright flash as he's also then scribbling and hands you over a identification. Please attach that to your left shirt lapel thing over here.
Hello, my name is Shit Brown.
And you look at it. It says, Jeff has some of the description slightly and a really crude drawing of you with the letters N R in one of the corners. I was like, next.
Yeah, I step up.
Name?
Mac.
Age?
Wait, what was the second question?
Age?
Oh, 22.
Race?
Orc.
Height?
Half orc.
Half? Eye color?
Reddish.
Skills?
All.
Home city?
Mercatilia.
Can you spell that? Just writing it down. So please, now smile.
No.
The pictures are very characterized. So you have protruding tusks and a very frowny face, a really bulbous nose, and a bunch of other funny things that I don't want to think of. Next.
Can I try to just blend into the group and not just get perceived?
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
A 15.
Okay. Yep. Next.
Go for it.
All right. Name.
Ned.
Race.
Dragonborn.
Age.
24.
Height.
Tall.
Eye color.
Green.
Skills.
What?
Skills.
Skills? Oh. All.
Oh, all right. You guys are very, very skillful group. And home city.
Surface.
Next. Does also the picture of you, obviously, but yes.
Just looks like a derpy lizard.
Also, you guys can DM me the names you guys chose. That'd be awesome. Who's next? Next! We ain't got all day. We got.
Yep, I'll do it. Yeah. Hi. That's me.
All right. What's your name?
Howdy. Orion.
Orion. Race.
Eladrin.
Ooh, fancy. Age?
Why, thank you. Age, 142 seasons.
Wow. That's it's a lot more than I've ever thought. My great-grandfather, he lived to be 28.
Only in the daytime.
Height?
More when standing.
Eye color?
Variant.
So that one got me. Skills.
Star mapping.
Home city.
Home.
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 Alright, and I think that. Oh, one more. The big guy with the trunk.
Okay, bye.
You do notice.
Raj. Be nice.
Oh. It's beautified.
Tell me your name, fatty.
Oh. How muted is he?
I just heard the bathroom door, so maybe he was in the bathroom.
Oh.
He was jerking his gherkin in the bathroom.
Especially weird because his girlfriend's there.
You're talking to me right now.
You're doing it wrong.
I'm trying to find the fucking cushions that belong to my microphone or
You're
whatever.
doing it wrong.
What? It's probably the back of their. Oh, yeah. You gotta get registered by the Legion of Azrock. What's your name?
Raj.
Your race?
Raj.
Age?
Sure, that works.
Height?
Looks like he is not a smart man.
What kind of skills you got?
I don't know. I fight things and help people around me. That's
And your home city.
home city. I don't have one.
Unknown. All right. Well, I think that's all of you. Well, and one of the hobgoblins is like, oh yeah, you guys are looking to talk to Azra, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, where the fuck is he, by the way?
Yeah.
24.
Did we just join the army?
Each one of your little badges thing says NR on it.
Right. Okay.
Not ranked, probably.
I scribble something and it writes RN.
RN. Ooh, congrats.
Been promoted.
Very nice.
You're led up this way, because I'm not gonna move you guys all the way through all this crazy, huge. Can you imagine me having to draw all these walls?
Yeah, it's a lot.
I think this is the room, right?
The Maze of Doom.
Yeah, I was like, if you're gonna fight your way through this, then it's just. There's a goblin orphanage here too. There's a lot of stuff in here. There is
Burn
a lot
the
of stuff.
orphanage. Burn the orphanage.
Yay!
It's me.
He deserves burned.
I'm going for it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm right there with you. I just can't wait
Worst
to get to
cleric
Drow Town.
Ever.
Everything
Now
is
we're gonna
going to be
recruit
on
these guys.
fire.
They're gonna fight with us with the coven against the drow.
That
Yeah,
house
take
is on fire.
take him to
That
Drow
Drow
Town.
house is on fire. That house is on fire. The scream will be very melodic.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff. There's so much stuff in here.
All
like-
of the stuff.
Barracks. There's the Xanathar's ambassador. A bunch of stuff.
We
So
want to talk to the leader guy.
yeah, so the two hobgoblins stand guard outside this building, one in front of each door. There's two doors. There are two doors. They allow registered visitors to enter after checking their identification papers. This would be a point again for you should either like a stealth or maybe like sleight of hand of some kind as far as your paperwork goes.
12.
12. Let's see how good a hobgoblin is at things like that. Yeah. Alright. Doesn't question a damn thing. You head in. The structure once housed a dwarven smithy, and the decor suggests as much. So you see in the northeastern part of the room, Azrock, this hobgoblin warlord, sits on a throne of bleached skulls, with one foot resting on an iron anvil and one hand on a pommel of his greatsword. He wears a helm that covers most of his face and darkens his eyes, whispering in his ear, you see a formidable hobgoblin woman. There are 2 bugbears, 4 hobgoblins, 6 goblins in this room. That are, they're talking over there's like a map in the main area, and they're, going over more
Which room? This
strategies.
one?
Yeah, there's one right here that most y'all are in. Just gonna move there.
Oh, that room.
This one, yes. Let's go. Hello. Who?
We are the Legion of Skanks.
Is that what we're calling ourselves now?
I mean, I made something up the moment.
That was good.
You must be
Just be something different every time. This will be fun.
some new recruits for the army.
No.
No,
We
no,
want to
no.
recruit you to the army.
Well, as
What?
you can clearly see, we already have an army here. But are you interested in fighting with us against the Drow?
More
Get 'em,
importantly, we're
Mac,
interested
tell
in
'em.
brokering an alliance between you and the Sea Hags to fight the Drow.
And who are you again?
We are the murderers of the Drow. we fucking hate those guys. The Drow are the worst.
You
They're
don't like
so
fireballs.
gross. I've killed so many. We gotta kill them all. There's 100 in Drow Town. Let's go.
You're the Drow sodomists.
But yes, we're already fighting the Drow, and the Sea Hags are on board, and we need your soldiers to fight with us, so we can defeat them together.
Well, we have been fighting the Drow for many a generation.
Perfect.
But if you'd like our expertise, maybe in a gift of tribute of some kind, or oath of fealty, could oblige us
I
to
think you
maybe
like the-
working together.
Oh, you don't have to get us a gift. We just want to kill stuff with you. It's very nice of you, but no, thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you, but no, thank
do
you.
you got
Or
any
you
good
can-
pictures to tribute to?
You could sign this contract of allegiance.
Well, what do you bring to this table?
Well, I mean, we already killed like what, 10 of them in like 5
The
minutes
heads
when
of-
we entered this level.
Raj, whip it out.
You have the
We
heads
have
of my
skills.
enemies.
Oh.
All skills.
Yeah,
Let's
we've
read our
actually-
badges.
All skills.
We've
Look
been-
at our badges.
Killing
I would like-
hundreds.
I would like to bring what's his name? Larash, and
Mhm.
and parade him out in front of us to talk about all of the amazing things. You know, we're so amazing. We kill all the Drow. To talk about us, like so he can speak on our behalf.
Yeah.
He's been with us the whole time. This is his homeboys.
Yeah, and he speaks of how you guys rescued him from the clutches of the Drow and had fought your way down, and all along in your talks with the Sea Hags.
Mm-hmm.
how? Yes. What are you proposing? We take a final full assault on the. So he shows you a map of the entire level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Let me just do a thing.
Whoa, cool.
Holy shit.
I see the world. It burns. It burns. Turn it off.
Too much information.
You're breaking my reality.
Welcome to what I have to figure out. All right. So, the Drow Town,
Okay.
located here. This whole area is occupied by the Drow.
Mm-hmm.
We're most in fighting contentions in these hallways here.
Okay.
Along here. They are desperately trying to access whatever's in this room here. Obviously, that is kind of a blank spot, I guess, because nobody knows what's actually inside.
No, that's,
They want.
I
that's,
get you.
that's where we had the fight, wasn't it?
No.
Up here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. You guys fought up here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that where we ran away from?
Yes.
Mhm.
This
Okay.
area. So you guys came down. These are the stairs.
Yeah, we
No.
went along here, down here, and
Yeah.
then
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's
Through
just go
here.
finish them after being rested. We got it.
Okay. So, I don't
Good thing we ran away. Mac doesn't like running away.
a cool
It's a
spot
cool
for
treat.
yourself.
Yeah, there's more people coming
Okay.
too. It was gonna not be fun.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, someone was really choppy
Right.
there for a second.
It was
Barrett.
me.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh,
That was me. My bad. I did have a question though. If they're all the stronghold is all here, right? And you
Yep.
said one of the forward lines of troops is in this hallway, right? So that's our slot here. What about this direction?
Okay, no,
Like, where is the
this
forward
whole
line here?
that whole area is
Mm-hmm.
of Drow Town. So
Okay.
the fighting is mostly around this area, like
Got
in
you.
these
Okay.
hallways. Their current line of defense has been pushed back to here.
Okay.
And that's where a lot of the fighting, sometimes they can push forward, push back, but the Drow have
Mm-hmm.
mostly kept them away from whatever is in this room.
All right.
Back to
So
where has the fighting been pushed back to?
here.
Yeah, here.
Yep. So are they
Well, I
pushing
don't
all
see
their
it.
forces to this one line, or are they trying to like flank
They,
them or get behind them anywhere?
they have mostly been being pushed back to here. They're trying to keep this area to themselves to get access to whatever, again, is in this area. And then also be able to eventually push Azrok's troops all the way back. Like they're trying to
Mhm.
constantly push them out and, gain. Because this here is access to the floor below.
Okay.
And then Skullport is also access down this way or through the river itself. But the Drow occupy this area here pretty heavily, just to prevent access to Skullport as well from them getting reinforcements and stuff. He speaks of having, he has some connections in Skullport. There is a representative from the Xanathar's Guild that has been offering a proposed support, but he doesn't trust them very much because he knows there are hooks with those types of promises, and he's been resistant to actually accepting anything from Xanathar's ambassador thus far.
What if we get the hags to join the attack from this side, and we join you and attack from this side?
Do that again?
Yes, hags this side. Us with Azarak this side. We negotiated a deal to do those things to, pincer them, essentially.
Yeah, because that's the idea. Is we want to do a three-pronged coordinated attack, but I just don't see where the avenues would be for three different elements going through. So,
What do we have? Three.
well, there could be, you know,
I
if
guess
they
we
got a
could be
whole
a
army and we
third,
got a
yeah.
taunt, yeah, and then the Sea Hags have one.
Let me switch back to direction.
But
Yeah,
if
there's
they're
only
fighting in
two.
tunnels, that kind
There
of
are
kills
three
that idea.
entrances, so we could
Yeah?
do Azarak, like Azarak's attack from here, Hags attack from here, and we round back out to the thing and attack here.
So their
most down here.
Yeah, so their most concentration is right in this area in the middle.
I'm okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's
so
Town.
this area is where they kind of do a lot of their like
The Kinky Sex dungeons.
Yeah, that's where they like make more, spiders by injecting people in. Not necessarily their main area. You just happen
Does
to
this
be.
connect here to the?
It does
Azracs?
not.
Okay.
And the walls currently are very impenetrable, probably because of some kind of magics that Hallister does with his magicness. He
my bad.
states, if we could push in here, or even maybe, access this room before them, or like push into the Drow Town from two sides in kind of a pincer attack from the south and the north at the same time. The only problem is, getting up to the north area is difficult without drawing their attention and knowledge of a pending attack.
Might be where the Sea Hags come in handy.
Yeah, what if we go negotiate it and we set up a timed attack?
They have already said they would like to meet if you are willing to accept help.
Yeah, let's get all the military planners in one room, and then you guys talk about it, and you let us know where to go. Like, you're a whole garrison of soldiers here. Yeah. Bring me your senior non-commissioned officers.
We'll talk to the hags, and we'll coordinate an attack with them with your attack.
The question is would, because we can split my forces up, or if you feel like, if one team comes in from the top and one team comes down from the south, you guys seem like a pretty hardy group, and we have closer access with our troops to come in from the south, down here, as it is a lot closer. But if you wanted to, bring a elite squad, we could send you some troop mates of our own, to head up through the north and go in from their north exit from the top and attack simultaneously.
I love that.
Something we could, if you wanted, I don't know if you wanted the hags with you, with and a small garrison of our troops.
If the hags would join you, would you be okay with that?
Any help would be greatly appreciated as long as they don't do anything to undermine us.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
they probably won't do that.
Probably.
I love it. So convincing. They probably won't. I don't know.
You're
It's
probably
great.
okay. Seems like a
But
safe bet.
yeah, that sounds
We've
great.
we've achieved their allegiance, so they will work with you if you will work with them. If you
Hmm.
sign off on it, we'll execute.
Did somebody say sign? I have a contract.
Ha ha ha! Get him. Hey, Mr. Guy, sign this piece of paper.
Worry about it. Just sign it.
Don't read it, just sign it. Trust me.
So what
Just
is
for your own
listed
good.
on the contract?
Oh, I never actually read it. I'm just having fun.
Layman's terms, it is just a contract of allegiance, like a peace treaty between the Sea Hags and
So
the Legion
a
of Azrak.
treaty to
Okay.
kill Drow and not kill Hags and not kill us.
Mhm.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
Oh,
No,
you
that's
had
yes.
me at kill
Yep.
drow.
Yep. Is there anything deeper on it as DM to?
Yes.
Is it in
You
a
can't say
particular
no.
language?
No?
Well, it has to be
Do you want to make an intelligence check to make it like, well, yeah, it's in common. It'll be just in common.
Okay, but it's kind of hidden. So like a sleight of hand, I would say, or how would you?
Do you want me
How,
to make
how
an
would you?
intelligence check for like a legalese version?
Yeah,
It would.
I would like that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Come on, roll really well.
Can I hang on a minute. I have something. Do I have something, please?
Someone can give him can cast the spell that makes him have skill checks higher.
I rolled even.
Guidance.
I can give you a wheel
You
and
can
a
take a long
guidance.
rest.
I did take a long rest.
What does the wheel give?
The wheel is my reaction. Because I rolled even, I can give a d6 for like their saves. And if it was odd,
roll them a
it would have been
d6,
okay.
and then also roll an extra d4. They're at
Alright.
Naboo.
So there's 3 for that, and then yeah, hell yeah.
So that's
It's a 12.
what, a 12. So let's do a roll and see what we get, because he is. Where is he? He's a warlord. Hobgoblin warlord. Insight is wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he says, yes. No, this seems like a perfect. And he signs away. He's like, just get the Sea Hag's signature, and we should be all set. Then we can sally forth and bring an end to these damn drow.
We speed travel to the Sea Hags.
Sure. Is there anywhere in this area you'd like a tour at all? There is
should want that.
there is
Now that
a
you said
gate. The main things, there's a lot of like quarters for a lot of people. There is the Xanathar's ambassador. I don't know if you want to talk to him at all.
Stuck to the Xanathar guy.
I warn you, he is a mind flayer. Which also Azrak does warn you of. But there is also a gate, an arch gate, that the keystone arch is carved to look like a gold dragon wormling, its mouth agape. What does it say? Yes. That's all you know.
So they're keeping a worm dragling to like what fight
No, this
for
isn't.
them?
This is an arch gate. It's one of the gates that lead to one of the lower levels.
Oh, so we just skip down levels.
Yes, this one and there's certain things that cause them to activate. But this one currently, it has it's carved to look like a gold dragon wormling with its mouth agape.
Cool.
I think we probably just fight out this level, right?
Just figured I'd give you all the details of all this area. Is there anything else? Not really particularly.
Or do we just skip down? Like, skip down and be under ranked?
Can you figure out what the
Yes,
gate
we can.
is? What is the gate? How to unlock it is the real question.
But we do have a directive to like decimate drow.
Yeah.
And TV kind of like dictates that we have to do what they say, right? We should kill all the drow.
Oh, we definitely are gonna kill the drow, but I figure after that we check out about this gate and all the other cool stuff around here.
Yeah, maybe kill all the drow, then skip down.
Right.
Kill
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. 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 I mean, it's not like they're even people. They're just drow.
Right.
So yeah.
Their skin is dark. Their skin is dark.
Nope.
Like, does that not count?
Yeah. So it's perfectly fine. Yeah. I don't know about you, but I plan on just
Terrible.
lighting all the buildings on fire, and then they'll just burn in their beds. That's my plan.
I
all
think
stone
they
caverns,
are
though.
ready for war.
Oh well. Either way, soldiers burn as fast as sleeping grandmothers, I guess.
You
All
call
righty.
it our Colin.
Let's go get the hags on board.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
all kill the drow. Like,
Nice.
it's
Sounds
really
like
straightforward, right?
All right, you head to the drow, or not the drow, but the sea hags.
Hags.
Oh, yes, the hags, yeah.
All right. Presenting, obviously the same contract. With the signature of the thing. So I'm gonna give you advantage because there's already a signature on it. On your intelligence check. I'm guessing also if he's gonna give you guidance ahead of time.
Yep.
And
Guidance.
are you gonna wheel or woe him or?
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I will.
Because you got 3 of those a day.
Yep, 3 a day. Oh, it's a
So
good thing.
advantage. I get the D4 as well. 10, 16.
16. Alright, let's see how wise sea hags are.
That was pretty good.
Pretty decent. Let's see. The 3 of them kind of huddle and then lay it on the crab's, one of the crab's back, and they're looking it over and reading things. And, yeah. All right, and they all 3 sign the contract and.
Sick.
uh,
I now have an
Sick.
He got his contract signed.
You
Fuck yeah,
did
man.
it. You did it,
We did
Peter.
it. It took a while. 12 episodes or whatever?
14
Fuck yeah, dude.
now. We're
Let's
on episode
go.
14.
Let's
go.
It's hard when I'm not in a roleplay situation where I can just cajole and deceive my way through things.
So how do you guys want to go about this exactly? Like, who do you want with
I was
who?
thinking-
And like,
Exactly what you were saying, right? So my opinion would be we take their element of like shock troopers or whatever, right? And we go in from the north here. And we would have the sea hags with the other element, the main
Why don't
body
we
that
send
is still.
two of
Yeah,
the
what's
sea
up?
hags with the hobgoblins? We take one.
so
yeah, I don't see either way.
sea
Shouldn't
hags.
sea hags
Sure.
up here?
Sea hags
Okay.
would prefer to stay together because if they split too far apart, they don't get their coven
They
powers.
cannot do that.
Do you want them with us or with the other guys?
No,
they're
not
useful.
with us.
Send,
Okay,
Let them do
not
that.
with
send
us.
them,
Okay.
send them with the others.
So
Like,
Alright.
sea hags attack and we attack with Astaroth.
they're gonna give you 2 bugbears, 5 goblins, and then we're gonna keep that hobgoblin Luresh with you as
Fuck yeah,
part
man.
of your team.
Yay.
Um,
We get a terp too. Let's fucking go. This will be fun.
one of the
I think it's
goblins
great.
can ride Olo if they wish, because it's a ward. That's what goblins do.
Well, give it to
Well,
Lorax.
Ed?
He's team lead. He's got to get all around. And I like him the best because he's the only one who has a name.
His name's not Lorax, but I agree with that.
But it could be. Come on. Everybody gets a nickname,
I mean, it's practically Lorax at this point.
right? It's better than Clorox.
So yeah, we get it. Sipping on straight chlorine. But we get it from both sides. And the witches come from the south. And we come from the southeast.
Wait, what? There's
No?
2 points.
No, we'd be coming down from
There's
here,
Here,
and then
and
Yeah,
there's here.
that's
There's this
Southeast.
entrance, and then there's this
southwest.
entrance, and then the north one.
Southwest. No,
Yeah, and then-
southwest and southeast.
I would just say the south entrance and the north entrance. Way
yeah,
easier.
and then everything in the middle we can just fucking kill.
Yeah, they go
Easy.
from the north, we go from the south.
No, the
Right.
other way. We're coming from the
No, we
north.
go from the north.
It'll be
Bad.
easier to do a strike force from the north than it would be to march the entire legion
Yeah,
up to the north.
and we got a smaller team.
That's the real problem with legions and corridor battles, though. Is like
my bad.
it's so choked.
Yeah,
You only have 2
logistics.
abreast. And
Yeah,
like,
fuck that.
it's rough.
Yeah, if they'd be out in the field, this battle would have been over. They're just in tunnels and shit.
Yeah. Yep. Makes it tough.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, I'll stand in the front and take all the
Uh,
damage
the
Cool. I want to burn them all.
until I'm almost dead, and then I'll run away.
It's a good plan. I like it.
the sun elf lady, Myrta, gets finds herself a temporary spell book, I would imagine.
Oh wait, where did she want to go again? Did
She
she
want
got the skull for it?
well, she knows that her spell book was taken by the Drows, and would like to help out in the fight against them.
Oh, cool. Revenge.
And has started working on, because she hasn't used any of her spells, so she'd be able to write them down into a spell book temporarily. So she has a spell book. Doesn't have the ones that she didn't have prepared, but she'd be able to help out as well if you'd want her on your strike force.
We do want her under strike force.
Mm-hmm.
Also, in the midst of like the meeting with Azrock, could you guys give me a little insight check?
Alright.
Group insight check. This will probably be like the end of the session. I'd imagine it's like 11 o'clock and stuff. Things. I don't want to do this whole battle bit.
Yeah, it's probably a lot.
Yes.
I rolled a 15.
Yay, me too. Whoop whoop.
15 out of -1.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a 15 with my +5. That's terrible.
Anybody else? Did everybody roll?
I didn't roll. What am I rolling for?
Insight.
Insight.
I'm guessing Raj is not available.
7, so.
Yeah.
Rod, is your girlfriend telling you not to roll? Roll. You've been here this whole time, surely.
She's also feeding him at the same time.
Chinese food.
Chinese food.
A lucky guy, man. You got 2 folks in there feeding you? Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's like one's making him boof it.
No.
Oh,
You ever boofed Chinese food?
No.
It's
Only
pretty-
ecstasy.
Bro. Yeah. That I know.
Never mind about anything. About those insight checks.
Wow.
Insight
Hey,
check.
there you go.
Talk about boofing, and here he comes.
Here he comes running. He's fucking sprinting over here.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. How about the nat 1? How's that do for you, buddy?
Yeah, you definitely were very insightful to the whole thing, if anything.
That's pretty accurate.
Yep. Yep.
You definitely boofed it.
I will say that you guys did not meet the DC for that check. That's all I can say.
Okay.
If it wasn't obvious, not to metagame, you guys. But
Now we fight.
Let's go.
yeah, you guys ready for a battle against the Drow to end all Drow?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Murder, murder, murder.
Yeah, there's definitely some racist undertones with Orion. He's not a big fan of these Drow, man. I had to look it up. Forgotten
Yeah.
Realms is a savage place.
Yeah, the Drow.
It's pretty crazy.
They were cast into the Underdark probably by the Sun Elves.
Yeah. Yep. Any unseelie can fucking get unsealed with this blade.
This is the way.
This is the way. That was
There's
fun.
the-
That was a good time.
We can be racist in tabletop game.
Yeah, hey, I didn't write the backstory here. It's not me.
I wasn't the one that made the Drow evil people that worshipped an evil god.
This
Right?
has been all the Gary Gygax controversy for like years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Ugh.
You made a world.
Shut
That's
up.
great. Yep. He made a
You don't
world.
want
Play
to
it or don't
be
play it.
racist? Like, what about real life? Don't worry about the fantasy world. Like, of course, people are racist in fantasy.
Yeah, of course. That's a normal thing. Always has been.
Oh my god,
Yep.
this book was written by a white guy and he doesn't do any inclusivity because he doesn't understand other people's ethnicities. He
Yeah,
doesn't
right.
want to do it really badly.
Yeah.
Or
Oh no,
someone
he
tries
doesn't
to
live
do
in
it.
a city. He's
Yeah.
not from a metropolis. He's not surrounded by other cultures.
This guy is obviously doesn't understand other cultures. What a fucking
Right.
stereotyping people.
And it's
He's
so
trying-
funny when people look down on that
Yeah,
because most of the
right.
world is pretty centric when it comes to like the cultures around them. Like the melting pot has definitely gotten a hell of a lot more within the last 10 years,
Yeah.
especially in EU. But still, it's pretty common to. They all kind of look the same. America's cool like that.
Everybody, I believe in
Melting pot.
regionalism. That the
Yeah.
locations in which you grew up in and the situations that made you, or what determined what kind of character you have.
I 100% agree with that. Yep. There's a million cultures out there, but ours is the best because we live here.
Oh,
That's
wow, that's
opposite of
arguable,
behaviorism.
and I'm
Yeah,
pretty
ours
sure
is the best
Atmos would argue
because we
pretty
live
hard.
here.
Yeah.
That's the same culture. I'm talking about wildly different, complete other end of the
Come on, my
spectrum.
country's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
talking
we
about
are.
yeah.
Our
You
country
guys
is a
want to
piece of shit.
consider fighting?
No. How about we stop with the wars and stuff? That'd be cool, too.
Let's be friends.
We can let something else wipe out humanity instead of wars,
That's common. Yeah.
Something's gonna do it, whether it's famine or disease or war. But, man, I'm really tired of the war
Basically,
aspect.
the conversation that Dean got really mad at me about.
A lot of war, that's for sure. Big money there.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of money.
It's a lot of greed.
money.
There's a lot of money in war. Oh wait, then
Yeah.
I hold back. I should get into war bonds and stuff. And Amos, you want to start another revolutionary war with us?
Let's do it.
You can try and take us back again, and we'll fight you for it. Maybe we'll let you win.
No, there's no
This
chance
time.
of that happening.
I mean, think about it though.
Absolutely
Then we don't have to
no.
worry about things, and we'll have like a responsible leader doing
Everything's
things.
better on the other
know,
side. Yeah.
I mean,
They don't know
honestly,
that.
I think it's more reasonable for Trump to say like,
Oh, we don't need to be
England
naming names
is-
here. We're
is
talking
the state.
ambiguously.
England is the new state. Than it is
Yes,
to
it's
say
corruption,
that
that's for sure.
Canada is a new state.
Yeah, I think it's funny how he's pretty vocal with the whole, well, I was joking at first, but the more I kept talking about it, the more I was like, you know what, why not? It's
Yeah.
like, bro, come on, you can't be convincing yourself of fucking memes.
Yeah,
Relax,
right.
dude. Yeah, he's
Grandpa!
disgusting, all right.
Grandpa,
Yeah.
that is AI generated. It's not real. You don't have to
Right.
believe everything you see on the internet because people can make up things and videos can look real nowadays and not
Oh,
actually be
people are
real.
the worst. Yeah, people are the worst at that now.
MS-13.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Maybe those
with
tattoos are, but
the
you know what I'm saying.
Photoshop,
Yeah.
of course. The whole argument of it's photo, dude. I
It's
didn't
totally
understand that
Photoshopped,
argument at
like,
first.
you dumb,
I was like,
it's-
what are
So-
you talking about? No,
so
it's not. Because I
they
thought it was obvious. It couldn't possibly be the lettering.
yeah.
Because that's obviously Photoshop. We don't even need to talk about it. But it's just people getting lied to and people believe in the bullshit. That's all. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
But maybe
Fake
those
shit
things
everywhere.
do symbolize the things. I don't know, and
Of
I
course
don't
they do.
care.
Yeah.
I really
whole
don't
job
care.
to
It's
code
all about
identifying that.
it's all about
Hieroglyphics and shit.
like the due process.
Gang
Like,
shit.
if you're gonna
Yeah.
say like I don't want, I'm gonna eliminate you. Fuck you.
Yeah, I agree.
It's part of our shit.
I like courts. Courts are cool. I think judges got hella freedom, but I always have. Sometimes they're just like, it's a slap on the wrist, and sometimes they're like, it's 20 years in prison. I'm like, whoa, big difference. That's too
They-
much freedom. What are you talking about?
They just hold
You
up
gotta-
the skin color tone thing.
Yeah,
thing
it's
like,
always
"Oh,
been a joke.
That's
Yep.
20 years of prison right there. Oh, you're high up on that
Fuck.
list? Oh, that's just a slap on the wrist.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's always been the joke, that they have too much freedom. And they do, but we need the court system for sure. That's our
That's
check
why
and
you have a
balance.
right to trial by jury.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, I mean,
Big time.
Congress has given up like all of its power, so the only other
Yeah.
counter check you have is judicial.
Alright, I'm about to send you all to fucking politic chat.
Yeah, we
Yep,
can stop
okay.
this. I'm down. I don't need this.
I
But
started
yeah,
it, but I'm gonna finish
It's
it.
fun. I get it. It's nice to
Yeah.
talk about adulting shit, but none of it actually matters. Like,
It doesn't.
let's go over
No.
your daily
Hey,
life. Yeah,
let's
come on.
talk about this stuff as if we have control over it, you guys.
Yeah, it's like sports. We just talking. We just talking.
Well,
What
if
is?
you were Dean, you would have ejected
Hey.
me from.
All right.
Okay. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But yeah, man, fun fucking session. Too many windy hallways though. I get
So
why you
many
bailed.
why? Yeah. Well,
Oh
like.
my
Yeah.
God, this map is ridiculous.
Ah, right. I was like, yeah, I'm not drawing all of Azrak's hold because like you guys are gonna be battling there. What's the fucking point of doing it?
Mm.
But I did
One of
do
these
the other
spells
map.
is really cool.
Spells. Oh, hey, just a fair warning. It doesn't say the name of it.
Oh, because I didn't snip it right. That's my bad.
What is it called?
Dara blocks. It's from the Aubergima, so I don't know if it's
Oh.
actually in the spell list.
You create 5 1-foot cubes of magical force known as Dara blocks. Each Dara block appears in different occupancy space of your choice within range and becomes magically fixed in place. Range is 60 feet. The block is invisible to all creatures except for you and any creatures you designate when you cast the spell. The creatures that can see the Dara block, including ones benefiting from sea invisibility or true sight, see the luminacious cube made of transparent dark green light. A block fixed in the air can hold up to 5,000 pounds in weight. More weight. Oh, so you can use it as like stepping blocks.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can make
it's
stepping
like little
stones.
Minecraft blocks you can put down. That's cool. That's a cool spell.
But fair warning, you don't level up when you go to the 4th level.
Boo. I was
What?
hoping.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says you gain enough experience to go halfway to level the next level.
Damn. Well, thanks for letting me
So,
know.
You
No
know,
biggie. Yeah.
unless you guys skipped the 4th level entirely and went to the 5th, would be the only way. And then
I
you
No
guys
gotta
worries.
level
remember
up.
a portal to go down deeper. You know,
Yeah.
probably
No
really
worries.
harder.
There's
It
actually
wouldn't have
Wink
been a
Wink
thing.
2, because that one goes to the 6th level.
It's a good way to manage expectations.
Not just
Yeah.
let's kill
It's
all
no
the
big deal.
things and level it up. Like we'll
Yeah.
kill all of these things. It'll be
Pretty much.
easier than if we don't
Yeah,
skip
because there's
level.
less things.
Yeah.
Exactly, you get it.
And I don't think this one will take very long. Where is it? It's to the 3rd. Down to the 5th. Okay.
I mean, hopefully we got an ideal with the witches and with the ass crack people. Like between the 3 of us,
Oh,
I mean,
stop
like
streaming.
to be able to